Yeah,
Hey,
so my mom was at a conference in Florida, but
oh,
she's a doctor, so she's the one that I always call when stuff happens, and she's like, "Shit."
well, I would imagine.
Awkward.
And then I talked with my dad this morning, and he was also like, "Well, shit." So
Very medical.
Healthy reactions.
Yeah, but as my dad said, well, we knew something would happen, we just didn't know what. So.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
sounds about right.
So, like, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I was in bed and I cocooned myself pretty well when I sleep, so I actually couldn't move that much.
Okay.
That's
So,
good.
like, I was held in place and I didn't.
Seizures of any kind aren't
No-
good.
no broken
Like, are
teeth.
you-
No.
No broken teeth.
No broken teeth, nothing like that. You know, it was just really freaky. I couldn't remember all of it. I got help and I'm back up and kicking. So
I'm sorry,
I-
Katie. That sucks.
It's okay. At this point, I just roll with it.
That's why I feel your pain.
Yeah.
I also had seizures, but mine weren't epileptic in nature. I remember mine. That's okay. So I'm with you, girl.
Okay.
Um,
Thank you for the sympathy.
of course.
But in other news, you killed my patient?
Okay, so
Not
Sorry.
okay.
necessarily.
No. So I did say that you were actually good enough to stabilize him, which was really difficult. It was one of the more difficult. You had to get a 17 revival, but you guys did it. But basically, the rest was up to him. And I rolled in front of everybody. They saw the result, and to basically like keep going through the night, he had to get several. It was an extended test of Constitution stamina, and he got a 6 on his first roll.
Okay.
So he just kind of
Okay.
died.
He passed.
Okay.
But thanks
Nice.
to you, it was a lot less painful and a lot less traumatic. And he said some religious words before he went, and he just passed. He just fell asleep.
Okay. Well, that's better than what I thought it was because I didn't actually get to listen to the episode the other day. So
Okay.
Sorry.
yeah.
But yeah,
It's
no,
okay.
don't. Yeah, it's okay. You
'Cause-
you did more for him than
Yeah.
almost anyone would. Basically anyone, because
I
mean,
that's
at
what it
the end, you're fairly certain people must have passed that. Because they've been there for a day, and those people had some people had only arrived at the end a bit before you. So unless they're going the other way, you guys assume some people passed those bodies, and yeah, they obviously just didn't give a shit.
Tuesday. Keep going.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, that happens, especially it.
Wait,
Also,
I've already
most
been
people
stripped.
aren't
Darn.
Yeah, a couple of them are like that, and most people are like, well, I have to get my family over there, and I don't have time to stop in one place, in a place where 3 people just got murdered, so we
Yeah.
should leave.
Assumingly.
You can call them cowards, but not everyone's hardened mercenaries like you guys.
Well,
So
Well, hardened mercenaries.
by
that
hardened, I mean you're really skilled at
Okay.
killing people, so you don't give a shit if someone jumps you. But most people aren't like that.
true.
So.
Okay. Okay.
Yep, and then you guys went to the old Inn at the Crossroads where you had a good time. Damien finagled you guys free meals with your rooms. Yes, finagled. And you guys met an old tinkerer named Horace, who asked if he could accompany you to the tournament because he's an old man and he's carrying a 80-pound pack with him, and he just doesn't really have the time. And in exchange, he translated sort of your book. He basically gave you a cipher, so you can translate it as you go, and kind of told you most of it is in old Elvish. So the specific thing he told you was that old Elvish has this weird like grammar thing where they basically speak in references because the society were ancient and immortal, and all of them remembered everything that happened. So it basically had become an entire language of references. So you're going to get the translations, but you're not necessarily going to know what they mean. So it's like, you know, like just like if he was like Atana at the falls, or and quickly switch to Mirala on the hillside at Torthale. Like it's shit like that. And you're just like, I have no idea what the hell any of this is referencing because it's just of a culture that's long lost.
So it's like translating the Epic of Gilgamesh, essentially.
That is, yeah, like a really direct translation. You're like, I have no idea what is this? Is this a Sumerian thing? I don't know. You're gonna have to know basically a little more. There are people who like that's the weird thing. People who can speak old Elvish don't necessarily understand old Elvish. Like Horace doesn't know what any of this means. He just knows like this is what it says in our language. It's the direct translation. It's like, you know, it's like really, really fresh translated Japanese. It's just like coming excited, coming excited in house. The mother happy food time. Just like what the what does this mean? Where instead is I can't wait to get home. Mom's cooking dinner. Like that's like the real translation, but then the direct translation is like I have no idea what the. It's that. It's just like I have. All right. Well, that's weird.
I feel this on a spiritual level. Yes.
Indeed.
I've been working with Hebrew translations of the Bible. It's like what the fuck.
Awesome.
So.
Yeah.
So you guys also met a sick mercenary, who did he give you his name? I can't remember. I think he did.
All I know is that he was lying.
Yep.
Yep. He was lying. Interestingly enough, Hisra saw through his lies that he was actually faking being sick. However, you did find out that he had been there for like 4 days, and people had seen him there. So he obviously wasn't the guy who killed those 3 people. But who knows what he's actually about and what he's working for. Or what he's doing, but he basically almost every story he told Hisra was a lie.
Okay.
And then you guys kind of got wary. You guys start talking about drugging him and beating him and stuff. And apparently he's can either read lips or something because I don't remember who, but I think it was Haleth noticed that he was like pretending to be sick and drinking tea, but was actually like listening in on the conversation. So then you guys put up watches in your room. I don't know if the girls did. I think you guys were just
tried.
Like,
no one would.
Yeah, you tried. Yeah. Well, I mean, we role played that. The reason Thistle wasn't really talking because she was depressed about her patient dying. Because he was just like a 16-year-old kid. Flora, she's like kind of sick from the rain, and she's like, I just gotta go to sleep. In her little cute way she does. You kind of did your best and just went to bed. Nothing happened.
Oh yes, and Flora found a cute serving boy.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
That's right. The cute stable hand. What's his name? Davin. You also found I can't remember who talked to him. I think it was Haleth. You also found that he doesn't speak the trade tongue. He basically only speaks what's it called?
Devine?
No. Oh, my brain. Oh, my word! I forget. He's basically speaking the glot.
Deventer.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly.
Well, that's what
Deventer.
Tavine is, Deventer.
Right, no, but Tavine is
That's all he
like
knows how to speak, though.
Tavine's like the high language. He speaks like the common glot of Tavine. It's
Okay.
I
assumed it
I
was
think-
all one
I think-
language.
Oh, it kind of is. It's the difference between like High Gothic, Low Gothic. It's like the difference between the way in England, the way the noblemen speak, and the way the people speak, and they basically have like different references to things, different inflections on different words. It's basically the same language, but it's just been basically stewed in two different cultures. He doesn't speak the
It's
language
a
like
stratified dialect, yeah.
exactly, yeah. I think it's actually called Sash speak there. Yes, it is Sash speak. It's because that's the working class by their jobs they identify through different sashes. Deventer Imperium, when you actually read the lore books, their culture is very fucking organized. It's very interesting. But anyway, yeah. So he's obviously was someone like really low born in Deventer, and it seems to be the only thing he really spoke. But he was really fucking cute. Blonde hair, like chocolate eyes, like just well built, young, like probably like 19 or something. And yeah, he was rather dreamy, and Flora was like egging both of you on. We're like, come on, you should. But both of you, we had that.
Oh yeah,
was-
and Davia's comment about the serving girl's boobs.
That was funny.
That was fucking great. I forgot about that. Brenna, yeah. Oh god, I remember
Oh
that.
my
Yeah,
god, I missed so much. Oh god.
yeah, Brenna came over and was like, serving you guys, and then you kind of were. She kind of was flirting with Damien, because he's like.
I was
28,
tired,
right?
though.
Yeah, and Damien was kind of like really tired and just like a little depressed, and he like tried to flirt back. He tried to like
Just
give her some confidence and say like, "Hey, you're a cute girl. You're a cute girl." And he got like 3 1s. So he's like tired. He's just like, well, I have to say, your breasts are just fine. And he's just like, and then
I like how that has become a thing now, where like whenever Damien's like super tired, he just rolls through one.
yeah.
That has become a thing.
It's the thing. Yeah, that's right. The same thing with the door. You're like, I'm coming, and you just fall over. And then Hisra's like, I got it.
So moral of the story is, don't let me get super tired.
Yeah, you gotta keep
And
regular
not helpful.
rest. Yeah. But yeah, and then of course immediately Rosalind did as she does. She just smacked him upside the head, and then Brenna excused herself. You don't know if she was offended or just embarrassed. But she did state so because you are obviously, by your demeanor, above her in the station. Yeah, so then it's the next morning. The sellsword disappeared. Nobody knows where he went. Even though you guys were on watch, he seemed to have gotten past you. He was.
I was.
Yeah. You. That's right. Yeah, you were just like, I'll stay up. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm just gonna go sleep. But Hisra did his best because Hisra and Haleth were really, really paranoid. But then again, it's Hisra and Haleth. They kind of are paranoid.
No, Haleth was way fucking calm about that shit. Like, we threatened to drug this guy who might be an assassin. Haleth was like, whatever. I mean, what's he gonna do?
Well, no, Haleth was
He's
the
gonna
one who
have a
suggested-
random conversation with dude halfway across the thing. That's what's gonna happen.
And then when you guys got up, you guys had breakfast, which I think Haleth stole a couple of your breakfasts, at least part of them. He was really hungry for some reason.
He was
And-
rational.
Yeah. And then you guys started upon your journey. Now that once again, you guys. Oh, you also you met some kind of noble family. You only talked to them briefly. but they dress very nice, but they're staying in the same inn. And you met, mainly you met their son, who jumped on Histra's horns and just swung from them.
How old is this kid?
6.
Like 6.
Okay.
5 or 6, yeah. And his mom gave him a stern talking to. Though he didn't seem to be much mind. So, you guys set on your journey. Horace, the old tinkerer, is now in your cart. He, right now, you guys are kind of on the road. The road is still wet, but thankfully it's not raining anymore. Right now, I probably think Horace is because a couple of you were talking to him, and yeah, he's just really down to just discuss shit. And since he's probably talking to Thistle because he knows something about like chirurgy, so he's probably talking about like the different applications of elf fruit outside of these mass-produced health potions, which are temporary fixes, and like he's not about these health potion things, and that they're you know. Yeah, I think he seems very learned, academic, and traveled. And he's also, of course, willing to fix anything you guys have broken. I mean, he also said, like, I can't fix weapons because that requires, like, a forge and shit. But he can also, like, he's also got tons of weird little wares and things like that. And he's giving you a pretty big discount for letting you ride with him. Nothing for free.
Yeah.
Just a discount. And of course, Rosalind, you bought a bladed comb from him, which you gave to Flora, which Flora is actually currently wearing in her hair.
Aw.
Yay.
She seems to have been down with it. But as you guys are traveling down this wet, wooded road, the trees are surrounding you. They are dark green. This forest is very alive, but it's a lot quieter than you would expect it to be. There are some birds, but not as many as you thought, especially in this season. Probably the rain might have driven them from this area, at least to hide a little bit. Something happens. Thistle. There's a spark of bluish silver light as your raven friend animates from the pin by itself and sits on your shoulder.
That's never happened before.
Nope.
Does he look normal, like what he usually looks like and everything?
Yeah, he looks exactly like the little picture. He's got the silver helmet, the blue eyes, but he's not just birding around. He's like kind of like staring at you, and like if you don't do anything after looking at him for like a few seconds, he kind of starts like pecking the side of your head. Not hard, but like.
Okay. What?
What? Yeah, and it's just like it's just staring at you, like just like intensely, almost like it's waiting for you to do something.
I didn't summon you. Why are you out?
He's alive.
And at this point, like its head is turned sideways so its eye can see you properly. It then like gets really like hops closer on your shoulder and like almost shoves its eye into your eye. It's super weird. You're having trouble like sitting on the horse properly because this thing is just like getting really up in your face.
Okay, can I try to figure out what it's trying to tell me?
Yeah, you can.
So what do I do for that?
That would probably be a perception empathy roll.
Oh shit. Not a communication?
No.
Okay.
9. You're like, what? You're just staring at this bird. You're just vexed by it. You're like, what? And yeah, it's not. It does. You're not really picking up on what it's trying to communicate to you.
Can I try empathize it?
Yeah, sure, you can. You're gonna have
As
to
he notices me leaning way over the horse, being like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, I mean the flash wasn't subtle.
Yeah,
You all
don't
noticed.
fall off your horse. That wouldn't be good.
No.
Oh wait, I forgot to roll focus. Whoops. There you go.
Critical failure.
Yep,
You're
well,
still
no,
tired.
I'm still
That the bird's trying to mate with her, Damien.
yeah.
No doubt in your mind. No doubt in your
Not quite
mind.
sure what this is going on, but you know.
You're like that horny bird.
I have yet
8.
to pick up. You didn't do much better than me.
Nope. Hey, I did 5 better than you. And I don't have
Can I-
bonuses.
Actually, you technically did one better.
Can I give a shot? Can I give it a shot?
Of course you can.
All
Not
right.
if you're just looking at the dice, because I don't have bonuses on mine.
Leave it to the birdmaster. You know.
Is Horace weirded out by this? Like, did he see the flash as well?
Yeah, we'll get to Horace's reaction in a second.
Okay.
Well,
I hope he doesn't try to steal my bird.
I think we can take him.
1, 2.
Yeah, he's like an 80-year-old man. Like you can take him.
Hey.
He's also not a mage.
Roasting.
What kind of check is this?
Perception.
Perception, empathy.
It's a 14.
14. Hisra, it looks like I mean, this bird, like, there's a strange intelligence in this bird's eye. You remember that from last time? But yeah, it definitely seems like there's a reason it's out, and it looks like it like wants Thistle to do something. And apparently you feel like it's been waiting for Thistle to do something, and it hasn't, and this is like a boiling point for the bird, apparently. So apparently, which prompting that, I want you to roll a arcane lore test, a cunning arcane lore.
I'll have a focus in that. So
Me too?
Yeah, not you, Thistle, because you don't glean this bird. You're like, what do you want from me, bird?
all right. So that's
Roll well, Hisra. Roll well.
Oh my god! That's a good roll. That's a 6 and a 5 and a 4.
Nice.
Nice. So what's that total?
Let me check real quick. I know I already have a +2 because of my arcane lore, but I forgot what my actual thing was.
Hold on, I can bring it up for you. Your cunning is a 1, so it's a plus.
So +2, so it's a so it's a +3 to my roll.
So that's an 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gleam. This is not what Thistle and you originally thought this was, the bird, because of the way it's acting. This is not an animated pin. This is actually a real living creature sealed into a pin.
Oh, buddy.
So, which is magic, which to your knowledge, is theoretical magic. Like that mages talk about that shit. No one can actually, can actually do that. People can animate things. Like that's a trick.
So it's
that
a living
lot of people-
construct, is what it is.
Well, no, it's the opposite. It's an actual living thing that transforms into a pin.
Oh.
Instead of a pin being animated as a construct, like the bird. The bird seemed to just be like a thing that you did one thing with it. But yeah, the way it's acting, like this thing is sentient of some
magic.
form, and which is theoretical magic. So this is actually like the price Thistle got for this. Probably not what it's actually worth.
So do I have an idea of what it wants from her?
Not really.
I
It
would
wants her
assume
to
it would
do something. Like,
Want
and
to not be a pin anymore.
you would have no real way of telling what it exactly purposely 100% wants. It just wants her to do something, and it seems like it's been waiting for her to do it for a long time.
Okay. So yeah, I tell her. So I go Thistle. So that I think I had no idea exactly why the bird is being weird, but I did figure out something interesting about it. That it's not a pin that turns into a bird; it is a bird that turns into a pin, which is really fucking weird. As far as I know, that's not really supposed to be possible.
Yeah, when you say that, the bird turns to you, Hisra, and caws at you.
Oh, Pascal's
Okay,
here.
I call back at it. Call.
Yeah, but it doesn't like
motherfucker.
raise its wing in like a fuck you way. Like it's actually like it might have with your empathy check. It might have been like yeah at you. Like it might have been like this guy.
No. You just
Okay.
now figured it out.
I'm not sure if
So-
we're gonna fight this bird or if we just became friends. I don't know.
I mean, right? That's everyone you meet, right? It's like, do I?
Hey, don't kill the magical theoretical magic hyper being over here.
Listen, if the bird steps to me, it's got to be ready.
I don't think it's necessarily stepping to you as you put it.
Okay, so do you want to stop turning into a pin? Is that it?
So when you ask that, it does something really weird for a bird. It
I'm running fireball.
shakes its head back and forth.
No. Okay.
But it's in a way a bird
Do
would
you-
do it, but like it's weird to see.
Is it like in the usual like? Is it so it's back and forth? So like usually how somebody would shake their head, they're saying no.
It seems like it, yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm good.
Okay, so do you want to be free?
The head shake again.
This is getting me nowhere.
Are you hungry?
At that, it like stops and looks over at you, just stares at you for a little bit, and then goes back to Thistle.
It's gonna cut your jugular in the night.
just fucking later, it just like it's on top. You wake up, it's on top of your chest. Little switchblade comes out of its wing.
I will with a fireball this fucking bird. No, it thinks it can threaten
I
me.
will cut your jugular in the night.
There's gonna be a really great 3-minute short of Hisra fighting the bird, and then Hisra trying to convince everyone that the bird's homicidal, but everyone's like, it's just a bird.
Hey, well, it's not as bad as Hallis Hole. Whenever he's alone, a wolf appears. And,
That is a fun
That's
idea for
power.
the first item, though. I'm gonna make a note of that. But anyway, yeah. So yeah, this bird is just like up in your business, and you have
Okay.
and you don't really get what it's trying to do. But you apparently it can answer you. This thing is intelligent. It wasn't doing this before. You were asking it questions. It was kind of. Which now you think it wasn't just a bird. You might have just been ignoring you. Like you gave it a command the thing it was supposed to do, and then it was like cool, whatever, and then went and did those things. But now it seems like it maybe wants something from you.
Maybe you gotta prove you're like alpha.
oh,
Is that how birds work?
I don't
I
think
Not
that's
don't
really.
think so.
Is this something magical that I need to do?
It stares at you, and it looks like its head cocks aside. It looks like it's contemplating. And then like it gets antsy a little bit, like it hops back and forth, looking in a bird-like way. Looks around, its eye tilt to the ground, and then flies off your shoulder and lands in the road in front of everybody, and like stops.
Okay, I get down on its level.
Okay, so you stop, get off the horse.
She leaps off the horse.
Well, I mean, does everyone like stop for Thistle?
Yes?
Yeah, I'll stop as well.
All right, cool. You
Because
bring
I think we
Oxy
all
back.
agree that this is really fucking weird.
Yeah. So Horace has just been staring at it and just goes, "Young lady, where did you get that?"
Something of a fluke, but we're very lucky to have him. Are you a him?
It looks at you and dips its head.
Okay. Well, that was the first positive answer that I've gotten from him. So this is good. This is
Yeah,
good.
you look back at Horace and he's just writing, like feverishly in a book.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I too would be doing that if I were Taylor.
Can I see what he's writing? Like, can I kind of like peek over his shoulder? All
Yeah,
stealthily,
sure. Sure. Can you read Old Almari?
Is that a language I'm allowed to pick up?
I mean, it's more of a contextual thing because it's just like the language like the old kings of Ferelden spoke.
No, I do not believe I can speak that. Let me check real quick.
Okay. You don't think you would speak that? That would make sense for history. He's not very educated.
I speak Quinla in the trade tongue, so no, I don't think that counts.
I'm right, but in this game with languages, I've been very loose with it. Like Thistle technically does not speak Antivan, but it does make sense for living in Antiva so long. She would have picked something up. So like I let her do that. Same thing with Damien. Like his backstory has that he lived with elves for a couple of years, so obviously he would understand parts of Elvish.
Or at least Dalish elf.
Yeah, at least the Dalish tongue. Yeah, like I'm playing it pretty fast and loose with the language rules. But yeah, he's writing an Old Almari. So you get down on his level, and he begins to like scratch things into the mud with his talon.
Holy shit, this bird is smart.
And it's like hopping back and forth. And just like writing. It's writing in Elvish.
Oh.
Huh.
Okay.
Modern Elvish. Damien, you can read, but it's writing as well.
Fun.
You're a lot better at their written language, which they don't really have generally. But of what you did, you studied because you're like, this is something I can do. Because you're noble, you're educated. So it's writing, and it says not good, build up, not good, magic, build up, need orders.
Not good, magic build.
Oh, he's been dormant for too long.
It dips its head a couple times, like.
Oh, so you haven't used him in forever, so he.
Yeah.
And then it like hops above that and begins writing something else.
Okay.
This, of course, that whole thing took about 5 minutes for him to write.
Just
Because
send him to
he's
your
just,
brother again.
he's just a little bird. He then begins to write something else, which takes like 10 minutes for him to get out.
Okay.
Like you're gonna be there for a bit, but there's nothing seems to be around. I'm sure that someone's keeping watch because you know that the woods are kind of dangerous. That's fine. And so he's writing, and then it says only unlocked 1 of 5 commands.
Well, that's interesting.
So you do other things than carry messages.
That's the meta.
It dips its head a bunch, and then it jumps above that and begins writing something else.
Meta
Okay.
stuff.
And
This is gonna be cool.
yeah, it's just and then it's just like,
You have all the unlocked.
and then you're like, well, fuck you, Bird, because it says you need be creative more, figure it out.
Wow, Sissel, this bird just dissed you.
It's a good point though, because I have
Put
no
some
clue what's
respect.
going on.
Yeah, the bird seems a little cheeky.
As
Does
well
he wanna
he
go
should
to
be. He's a
Andover?
pundit half the time, so he's got to get it in when he can. All right.
Then he hops to the left and begins writing more.
Oh god.
Does anyone have paper and ink?
No.
Should I have that?
Character
you?
sheet? Where are you?
It's
There
yeah.
you are.
Ha-
I just realized
I
not
mean-
my whole inventory is on my paper copy.
I mean, Thistle, I think you would have paper and ink.
Wouldn't
I mean,
Elf have paper?
I
and
don't.
ink?
I don't have any in my inventory, so can I just say like?
Okay. Well, no, not really. I mean, does anybody have paper or ink
I have
in their
a pencil.
You have a quill. I mean, if you're asking, like, Horace will provide some because he has.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like,
Okay,
wouldn't Horace
yeah.
know some? He wrote a cipher.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, he like walks over to you and like puts the paper down and like the inkwell down.
Would this work better for you?
It like hops over and like dips its head, and then it holds out its like mud-colored talon towards you, Thistle.
It wants a quill or my hand?
I don't know. It's just holding its mud-covered talon towards you.
I say
You
do
want a
both.
quill?
It shakes its head, and then it like
Okay.
shakes its foot a little.
And then I give it my hand.
It does the
It's
bird
like-
equivalent of an eye roll. Like it rolls
Oh
its
my
eyes
God.
a little bit. Like, and
You
then it
know
starts
I don't
shaking, it starts shaking its talon.
Sassy.
Maybe try having it attack something.
It just starts
Like, maybe-
shaking its talon like
It's
really
a non-combative. Can I just give it a quill, please? Or a
This is
pencil or
not what
whatever
it
we have.
wants.
I don't know what we have.
Is it pointing at the inkwell or at the parchment?
It's not pointing at anything. You realize it's just like shaking its talon at you. Which you also notice is covered in mud.
Oh, I clean it off.
It like dips its head as you clean the talon off. It then dips its feet into the ink,
Aw.
and then just like hops onto the paper, and then begins like kind of doing like a bird shuffle, as it's using its talons to be like the finer point on the ink. It rips the paper a couple times, but like the message gets across much faster because it can write smaller. It's very small print because he's still a bird, but yeah, you can read it. Oh god, fuck! It had a specific thing. 1 second. Shit, I got lost in the funniness.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit. Go. Yeah, it begins writing a lot more, and it basically says like there are basically says like things must be done. The commands need to be given more. I think it's, I have many uses have I.
Excuse me.
Be more grateful.
Nice bird.
Okay.
And then like looks up at you and like ruffles its feathers like proudly. Was it? Yeah, that's basically what it says to you.
Good.
Okay, well, first off, I'm sorry that I haven't used you more. I didn't realize that would be detrimental to you, and I am very grateful for what you do for us.
Yeah,
Doesn't respond.
it like reaches its talon over to the paper and just like writes the symbol for acceptable on the on the page.
X.
Really, I'm trying. I really am. I have no clue what I'm doing. Okay,
Yeah, so when you say that, it writes something more, and it writes an Elvish proverb.
Oh, dear.
It says, it's like a Socrates thing, like admitting you know nothing is the first step.
You know nothing.
yeah, that's very true. Okay,
It then flips the paper over, which is very comical to see because it takes a bit, and when you try to help it, it like nips at your finger.
it's a very independent bird.
A little bit. Like flips it over and then begins writing, which is a little harder because it's mud covered, but he manages to do it. it says hint, like gleam of knowledge, basically is the equivalent of an Elvish word of hint. I eat eyes.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Can we all read this?
It's an Elvish.
I can.
Yeah, Damien, you see that.
So
I'm on guard
apparently
duty.
it says that he can eat eyes of some kind. Obviously,
I ready a
no
fireball.
one-
You're not eating my eyes, you son of a bitch.
No. I think it's a metaphor and or meaning for something. I don't think he reads real eyes.
He is a crow.
But then
They
again, this
do
is
eat
Dragon
that.
Age, so I would not be surprised.
So,
You can-
from what I get, this bird is like having an odor.
It circles the word hint.
From what I'm gathering, this bird wants us to like do something with it because it has too much power building up.
Pretty much, yeah.
It like nods its head and like just gestures with its wing a couple times towards Hisra.
Why don't you send
Okay.
it to your friends that you were sending to before? They probably want to hear from you.
Well, yeah, I was going to send him to Decade to tell him that we're heading into the free marches.
Yeah, just do that.
So, right now, are you good with carrying a message to Decade?
It like hops back and forth a little bit and then like dips its head.
Okay, let's do that.
Yeah, it flutters up and opens its mouth.
Alright, Decade, this is Thistle again. Once again, don't be too freaked out by the bird. He's actually very nice and very smart. So, also, if there's anything that you can glean from him that would be very helpful, as I know you have more formal training in this area than I do. But we are heading into the free marches. We're going to be in the area of Tantervale for a while. So if you would like, we are going to the tourney, I believe it is. Ship
Yeah.
might be going down. Could be exciting. Be nice to see you again. Please respond. And then I sign off.
Clunks his eyes and it turns into a silver ball of energy. But just before it does that, it turns around quickly and its little tail feathers brush you in the nose.
Aw.
Oop-a-doop.
And then it goes off.
Huh. Interesting.
Well, he's talking.
And it seems to move at a way faster rate than it normally does. It like there's like in fact, your left shoulder of your thing is a bit on fire.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
And you can just quickly like
Oh,
and
jeez.
just pat it out. It's not a big one, but it like left embers kind of on your cloak.
Well,
So I take it
That's,
the more powerful it gets, the more charge it builds up, the faster it uses it up.
Yeah, that's a good theory.
that is.
You can spend time if you want, like making arcane extended arcane lore tests, trying to like theorize and things, and it also seems like not willing to like outright tell you what it can do. It just kind of like is like, I can do more things, figure it out.
It
Would I
gave her the.
Would I be able to assist her with those checks since we're both mages? You know, like we're bouncing ideas off each other.
Oh yeah, no, that's a total thing you can do.
Can we also enlist Horace, as he seems to have general knowledge of many things?
I mean, yeah, if you want to fucking talk
No
to Horace
knowledge.
about the bird, he's super willing. Like, this is fascinating.
He
Like,
probably
like,
looks
you know,
excited.
I have studied many areas of magic, but yeah, I'm not. Of course, I'm not a mage myself. However, I did when I was younger have a bit of a bonny lass who was an apostate. I was much more adventurous by then, but she told me many things, and he'll just go on at length of like.
Okay. Okay.
Like talking to the archive again.
Anyways, though.
There's a reason I didn't go to his classes.
Yeah, he's just into talking. And Haleth, you're here.
Yay!
Hello.
Hello.
Well, I just
So
wanted to ask
Haleth.
you guys.
No, it's good. So Haleth, as you guys are kind of moving along now, and Thistle, Hysra, and Horus are all talking about magical theory, Haleth, it's no longer raining, and like it's a little drier. So you actually think you could probably the bandit tracks. You probably think you could the people who killed the 3 people, because it was raining. You couldn't really track them very well. Now you probably could track them pretty easily because it's not raining anymore and it's not dark. It's out. It's daytime. It's morning. So if you wanted to like restart your track to try to find like the location of these bandits, that is 100% a thing you could do. You would know this as being Hysra. I mean, sorry, Haleth. H names. Damn it.
Would I know the tracks of that dude that we tried to?
I mean, unfortunately, no. You don't know if he left by foot or horseback. He was wearing boots, so like it's a lot of people wear boots. That would be a lot harder. But you could easily pick up the bandit tracks again because you knew what those looked like.
Yeah. But we weren't the first to leave the inn. There were people before us that left.
Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
A lot of
there were a couple people, but you still think you could find them again. You're good enough.
Yeah. Okay, I'll try it.
Sure. You'd have to like stop and get off and be like, all right, guys. I mean, do you like tell people what you're doing, or do you just leap off your horse and be like, bam, bam?
Oh yeah, I forgot that we all have horses now because of.
Yeah, you guys got a big cart, horses. You're funded.
I know.
Just keep an eye out for the signs on the road, and as soon as I see them, I'll just go down and put my nose to the ground and start sniffing.
Yeah, cool. So you
No, I was thinking
you
about
can give me a perception tracking roll.
That's fun.
I
I don't know if we can do that because of time restriction. I don't know if we have.
What are you saying? What?
I have 18.
Oh, I see that. But what was Damien saying?
No, I said I'm not quite sure if we have a time restriction on anything that we're doing, but that tournament sounds kind of fun. I might actually enter it.
Yeah, it doesn't start for a couple days, but yeah, it's a cool thing. It's an open tournament. There's also like not just one event of the tournament. There's like a fuck ton of events.
Yeah,
lots of places to win prize money and honor and valor and. It's mainly like the It's really really famous. There is no one in this party except Haleth actually, who has not heard of the Free Marcher traveling tournament. That's just a thing.
Do this.
What do I know about their? What do I know about their like their rules regarding apostates and mages?
Fairly clear.
Probably not.
Fairly clear. Yeah, magic users not. Unless. However, if you're like can prove you're a sanctioned mage, there are tournaments. They actually have magic tournaments, but it's
not a sanctioned mage, so it's not going to work out.
And like Templars are the judges and shit. Like, they're not the judges. Sorry, they're the referees. They're like there on the sidelines, like I'm fucking watching you.
That would end at the sign-up sheet.
Yeah.
For you,
I
don't know.
so fast. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, looks like I'm not competing in the tournament. I'll go do something else.
I mean, you could.
Drinking,
I mean,
don't worry.
There's literally an event. Never mind. You don't know. You'll find it there. But yeah. So yeah, Haleth, you get off your horse. So you just suddenly see Haleth just get off his horse and go to the ground and start sniffing and like picking up things. And yeah, you pick up the trail.
I think he's tracking. Would someone make sure his horse doesn't run off?
That I found the tracks of that I found before again.
Yeah, you found the bandit tracks.
And I think we should follow them.
All right.
I just stopped walking that. I stopped following the tracks wherever they go.
So your horse, what do you do?
Well, I keep it on my.
You walk with it.
One
That's
hand.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. You could totally do that.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say maybe. Well, actually, no. That's okay. That's just.
So Haleth just starts following the tracks, which is currently just following the road. But what do you guys do?
I guess we keep following the road. We're following the tracks.
All right. Cool. You guys keep going.
I'm I'm also on the like I said, I'm also on the lookout for like any kind of like people who like any ambush or something because I know that's how they got those previous nights.
I will also
And I do not-
this.
No problem. Yeah, so as you guys are going, you probably go another hour down the road. And Haleth, yeah, they veer off to the left off the path through the forest.
And then no other tracks going that direction.
No, absolutely none. There's no actual path through this forest. They're just like into the forest.
I look up to the other people. So what do we do?
Are we following them?
Well,
Would we be able to get our carts and horses through them?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Yeah. So are we just gonna abandon our stuff?
I mean, the horses maybe, but like the cart definitely not. The cart and the oxes.
Listen, I'm not comfortable leaving Tony and the other ox alone.
oh no,
Not Tony.
Well, what if Haleth and I just went, we scouted it out, and then we came back? If we find anything, we'll come back and tell you.
Alright, if you want to. I mean, I can go in your place if you need me to.
But I have, like, the boots and stuff.
Yeah, both
Oh,
of
yeah,
you.
that is true.
You guys are pretty hard to track.
If you need another stealthy person, I can come along too.
If you just want me to hit things like I normally do, I can go with you as well.
Just
Well, if you
remember,
hear
seizure
loud
is not the
screaming.
answer.
Yeah. I feel like you've given me that advice many, many times that if I hear loud screaming, just to go over there. So,
Yeah.
I think I'll just do that.
All right. We should put up a code. If you're in trouble, just yell, "I'm in trouble,"
okay,
and we'll figure it out.
that's easy to remember.
Okay.
Flora pats, because she's sitting next to you. Flora pats you on the shoulder and goes, "That's why they pay the big bucks, man."
Alright.
You know,
Hey.
I haven't got. Speaking of which, I haven't gotten paid by anyone in a while. You know, this is totally going against my code as a
I
mercenary.
gave you a crap ton of gold
Flora kisses
a
you on
long
the
time
cheek.
ago.
Aw.
There you go.
Aw.
That'll do for now.
I gave you like 4 gold pieces last time.
Whoa, what did you pay?
That was back in like what's it called? The
Yeah, because that was the last time we made a significant amount of money.
Halam Sharal.
Yeah.
All because you guys won't let me fight my way out of that city with that lyrium and the gold.
Anyway,
Because that was a bad idea.
Horace goes,
yeah. That's
I turned
Very
to Horace.
interesting
Don't
group.
ask, it's a long story.
I go, I mean, not that I'm judging, seeing as I'm in your company, but you're not bandits, are you?
No,
No.
Oh, we're
no.
Chinese.
not bandits.
it's more clever than a bandit.
I'm a mercenary. There's a difference. Bandits will kill you for your money. I only kill you when I have money first. So as long as no one's paying me to kill you, you're good.
So instead of killing the person for their money, you're killing a person for someone else's money.
Yeah, totally big difference, you know.
He nods. He goes, "I would love to debate morally and philosophically the events of that."
Can I? I'm gonna lean over to Horace, and I was like,
Yeah.
While we don't look like it, we're actually rather good people. And then I'm going to. I don't know if he'll know about this, but I'll like flash my ring, the Red Jenny ring or whatever,
Okay.
because I'm wearing it.
Yeah. He looks at it and goes like, "Is that? What is that?"
I like look at him and I'm like, never mind. Yeah, we're Red Jennies. We're the guys.
Yeah.
I still haven't agreed to be a Red Jenny yet.
Well, with the exception of that dude, but it doesn't really matter.
He looks at you really strangely and he's just like, "Red Jennies."
Friends of Red Jenny? You never heard of us?
He
This is
writes
getting
in old
embarrassing.
Almari.
Yeah, he just kind of like stares and goes,
The other thing I know about Red Jennies is they kill people or they steal from people.
We
Nice.
They're what's it called? Robin barons, right? They fight the entitled, right?
Yes.
Occasionally.
I guess you could say that. We've done that once or twice.
Well, what do you have against the gentry? Many of them are very good and do many good things for us.
Ooh, coming from a background of being entitled, I could say that personally, in my experience, that they have not done the best of what they could do.
Well, that is a
Right
generalization.
now,
They
Yeah,
kill
but-
now we're running
every
from
noble is
Noble
corrupt
people.
because a man is corruptible. All men are corruptible, but there are others with integrity and they can do their
And I
best
have
for the
people
land.
think that. Actually, we might even meet my friend, who is of that nature.
So you're not saying you just attack every noble who comes along?
No.
Oh no!
Not unless you give me a decent reason to do so. You know, and trust me, I'm looking for one.
Oh wait, isn't he on the other side of the thing? Like, wasn't he on the other side of the relay? Where was he?
I would still want to look around and
The Louis.
accept it.
No. He was in Halam Sharal, taking a boat to somewhere and then going to. He was going to be at the tournament. You knew he was going to.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So yeah, exactly. We're gonna be meeting one of my really good friends who is of the entitled nature.
Indeed.
Hopefully, if I can find him in this tournament. Hopefully.
Well, first, let's finish this job for the gentry entitled people who are hiring us, and let's get on our way.
Well, yeah, he's son of the person that we are doing this for anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's very well, very well. Yeah, so you guys are gonna split off. So Haleth and Thistle are gonna go scout while you guys kind of like go down the road.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, how are you following the tracks? Do you guys moving through? Do you guys want to be quiet? Like, what's going on?
I got a 17 for stealth.
Okay.
Well, I guess since I'm not doing anything, I'm gonna go get me some food.
I'm
Do
gonna
it.
go quietly, but I also want to keep an eye out for all kinds of signs.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Well, you're the one who's kind of tracking. Thistle's gonna have to kind of be your lookout. You're kind of focused on tracking. Very nice.
Okay.
So yeah, both you guys super quiet. You guys are stealthily just following the tracks. You're Thistle. You're just following Haleth and kind of like I'm guessing you're kind of like looking about on occasion and making sure there's like no one about to shoot you.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yep. So if you could actually give me a perception, you can either put hearing or seeing. They'll both work here.
I have neither of those. I'm
Yep.
mostly there in case he needs to get healed.
Yeah. So so Haleth is moving pretty fast. Even though he's tracking, he's like stops occasionally, and then you can kind of look around. But you kind of have to keep your eye on Haleth. He's really quiet. He's good at disappearing just in little ways. So you kind of have to keep your focus on him. So it's a lot harder. Haleth, unfortunately, you have to focus on tracking.
Oh, I was hearing.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You're a little more focused on tracking. Your attention is drawn to that. So yeah. You keep going. Yeah. So you guys are probably like an good. You guys are moving pretty quick, but just like quietly. I'd probably say about 2 hours later.
Oh wow.
You find a trail, like a small trail, like a gaming trail, and you kind of start following that for a little bit, and then you guys come across what was it? What looks like a camp.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any people there?
Why don't you give me a perception, seeing, hearing test, good friend?
Okay. This is hearing. Sorry.
13? Yeah.
13. Yeah.
It is dead quiet.
Okay. Is there any signs of recent activity?
Not. I mean, you're gonna have to get a lot closer if you want to check that out.
What? I mean, there are still like barrels, crates,
You can't. You're not. You can't see from. You like just can see the camp through the thing, through the like the brush. You'd have to get a lot closer.
Am I sensing any magic?
Why don't you give me a magic test?
Is there somewhere where I can get a vantage point?
Not really. It's kind of at the highest point in this wooded area. It's in like a small clearing. Welcome.
Yeah.
It's like a small clearing kind of.
Oh.
So you're gonna have to get a lot closer. I can show you guys in a second. I forgot to make this. All right. So I can just quickly bring you over to my beautiful, breathtaking map that I've spent ages on. You're really gonna be impressed by it.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna turn back now. I don't want to see this perfectly awesome drawn map.
Yeah. So, but yeah, there it doesn't. You can definitely tell that there's like no one here whatsoever.
And I'm like here somewhere, or where am I?
Yeah, you guys are like off here in like the brush.
Oh, on that side. Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm assuming everyone but Haleth and Thistle are like way back over there.
Yeah, they're somewhere else. But yeah, this is you guys come across. You see 4 tents, and like what looks like a fire pit in the center. It looks like whoever has been here for a while. But if you want to glean anything else, you're gonna have to get closer.
Okay. So this is where the tracks have led.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I think I want to stealth closer.
Sure.
Try to, I don't know, maybe.
Give me another stealth test.
Is it possible to see how many people would have used this camp?
You're gonna have to get closer.
Okay. Stealth check. So
Very
I have the
nice.
scouting novice.
You did not fail. You did not fail.
Oh no, that was not mine. That was hers.
That was me.
I have.
Oh,
I have
I'm sorry.
19.
Oh well, I mean, Thistle didn't fail either, I guess.
Okay, but, yay.
But yeah,
You
you
just
guys
assumed.
you guys are super quiet. You guys move forward. You guys kind of get to the edge of the camp. Yeah, you see like wolf pelts and only a couple wolf pelts actually, but you see deer hide, bear hide, rabbit hide. You see like duck feathers. You see all kinds of animal things. This looks like a hunter spot, but they're in mass, so you assume it's more of a poacher spot.
How does it fire?
Whatever this is probably not legal. You can tell that, Thistle, you're like, yeah, this is like mass hunting, not caring about like the population or extinction. There's like way too many animal hides here for these people to give a shit. You also see like you see like a couple barrels. You definitely see like the fire pits, like fairly big. You'd have to get right up on the fire to check that.
Okay.
But it's not smoking.
No, okay.
But yeah, you see 3 regular sized tent and 1 kind of long, weird looking tent. There's like signs of like horses being hitched in one area. So if you guys want to like go into the camp, you guys are like really certain that there's like no one at this camp right now.
Come back anytime.
That gives me the
Be watching.
heebie-jeebies, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I take a bear pelt thing with me?
So you want to go into the camp?
I just want to steal one of the bear pelts.
All right, cool. So, you want to steal a bear pelt?
Yeah.
That's gonna weigh like 40 pounds. Like,
I think I'm strong enough.
yeah, you are, but I'm just saying, like, it's
How about you wait until I get there?
it's hard to like subtly do that. But yeah, you can like go forward. So once you go into the camp to like grab like a deer or bear hide.
Where are we now at the moment on the map? Like here? I understand.
Yeah. Well, I'll put you guys on there. I'll let you guys decide.
And then
So-
where are the pelts?
Here's Thistle. And
Is there like a
here's
10 area?
Haleth. So you guys control where you guys go. The pelts are like kind of everywhere. There's like most of them are over like in this area, but there's kind of a bunch in between like tents and stuff. Over here is like is just like looks like there's lots of like foot traffic over here. Looks like people congregate in this area a good amount. But if you guys if you want to enter the camp and like do tracking and like look around, you could like probably determine how many people like stay here.
And they're just gone. There's no one here right now.
Yeah, you're pretty certain. Yeah.
Maybe I should go in there alone then.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Haleth, you're sneaky as fuck. Like,
yeah,
it's like morning, but like it's still like an overcast day. Like there's high trees. Like there's plenty of places to kind of slink in and out of.
I'll just go like through the bush onto this side here, and I just want to go to the back of the tent here.
Totally. Yeah, you're at the back of the tent. It looks like a basic canvas tent.
Where's the big belt?
Where's the bear pelts?
Yeah.
They're over here.
Oh, fuck. No.
Yeah, they're out in the open.
Can I do?
I feel like if you steal one, that's gonna alert them to our presence, though.
Well, what if he's trying to alert them?
Yeah.
I guess they will find out anyway. Somehow.
That's true.
They will be good as well with tracking people and stuff. So or they don't care.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, I want to do like a hearing perception test first. To see
Sure, yeah, totally.
See if I can hear anything out of the ordinary.
Give it to me. 14. Yeah, you hear the twittering of birds.
Yeah, that's okay.
And that's about it.
I just, as fast as possible, but also as quiet as possible, just go like, whoa.
Boom. Okay, so yeah, when you run out, so you run out and you can like grab the bear pelt. It's like strung up on like reeds basically, like it's been left there to dry. So you can't just grab it. You have to like cut the ties and like.
Oh, I have a dagger.
I know you have a dagger. Yeah,
okay.
but you do it. But I'm saying it's not like a quick second. It's like you have to spend like 15 seconds out there, kind of going click, 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 click. But yeah, you evoke no attention. You evoke nothing. You do catch like give me a perception seeing test.
Okay, cool.
18.
18. So when you're over there, you catch a glimpse of like stuff inside the tents, but there's like nobody in them.
And just like random like general stuff.
You'd have to go in there to look. You just catch a glimpse. There are things in the tent, but there are no people. If you guys want, if you want to like investigate this area and like have one of you look out, that's something you can do.
Can I, from this side, get in the tent?
Yeah, totally.
Okay, I'll do that.
Cool. So you go in the leftmost tent. Yeah, so you see a sleeping roll here. It looks like it's made out of wolf hide. There are like what looks like fletching equipment in here. Things to make arrows. So there's like several bowstrings in here, kind of hung up on a little hook. Oils for sharpening. There are several carving knives laid out on like a leather mat.
I'll take the most fancy carving knife.
Yeah, you see like a really nasty kind of weird hooked one. You think that's probably good for like scraping meat out of a hide.
I'll take that one with me.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead, you take it. You also find like a bag, like a travel bag in the corner.
You should take it.
I will look through it first.
Yeah, so you look through it. It's got like some like smoking tobacco and stuff like that. But the main thing you notice is like there are like tons of like silver and copper coins in there. Yeah, you find like 240 silver, and then like
that's ours now, right?
If you want, and then like there like a lot of copper as well. Like you'd have to take a while to count it.
Yeah.
There are actually a couple bags in here, and you look through those, and like most of them are filled with like copper. So yeah.
So I
You
find
find
that
bits
or
armor
bits.
size. I added to somewhere on my belt, whatever. You know,
Sure.
I'll probably have enough space. I'll
Mhm.
I'll just throw the stuff that I don't. I just keep it silver because
Yep. Sure.
apparently people
Problem.
like that. And the copper, I keep it in there. I throw the rest out of the backpack, and I take the backpack with me.
Okay. Sure.
Uh,
It's a finely made
Copper's
backpack.
useful too.
It looks like it's made out of stitched rabbit hide.
I'll,
Don't worry. We'll
I'll
ride
go
it from there.
to
We'll
the
take the
front of the tent, I guess, and then take another look outside, see if there's anything coming this way.
Yep. Seeing or hearing.
Because I'm bad in hearing, I will do hearing.
Sure. Yeah. You hear Thistle fidgeting in the brush.
Okay, right.
I mean, there's like ambient noise. There's like.
Yeah. Would I recognize that? Would I recognize that those are real birds and not poachers?
Sure. You can give me a perception empathy test.
Empathy. Ah, that was natural lore. God damn it.
Oh, that works too. That works
Oh,
too.
okay, cool. It's just one point difference, but you never know. 14.
Yeah. 14. You are fairly fucking certain those are birds.
Or
They rolled a 16, you're screwed.
Yeah, I know, they're super good in that now. I'll go back to the tent, shove the backpack under it, where, like on this side, and where I left the bear pelt as well.
Okay.
And put that together. Like, would the bear pelt fit in the backpack?
No. Absolutely not.
Like
The
halfway?
backpack can be wrapped into the bear pelt.
No, but like that I can put the bear pelt like halfway in, that it's sticking out.
No,
of it.
not even halfway. You can put a little bit of it in there.
Okay, okay.
Like
This
a
is
leg.
this is like a big brown bear. Like
Okay.
yeah, these things grow big out here. It's actually like it's hard to keep in a bundle. Like it's really heavy.
I'll go back and then I get that one of the bowstrings and I wrap it around so it's rolled up.
Sure.
And then I'll leave that on that side, on the back side of the tent.
Sure,
put it
totally.
in front, and then up to this big one here.
Okay, so this tent looks a lot different from the last one. This one has like a carpet going down it and like a wooden table in it. It's got like a bowl of like it's got like a bowl on the center and inside has like there's like apple and like pear cores in it. There's like a bed out here. It's more of a cot, but it's got enough like pelts on it to make it look kind of nicer. There's you see an armor stand without armor on it, and you see a weapon rack without weapons on it. There's like a lot of equipment in here that looks kind of familiar to you. It's actually a lot what Damien uses to like keep his armor clean and like keep his weapons up. It kind of looks like more of like less of a poacher lives here and more of like a knight would stay here.
Back when I was tracking, did I see tracks going the opposite way, like where we came, towards where we?
Well,
came?
you haven't looked at tracks in this area yet. So if you want to like get a gauge of like you can use tracks to gauge like how many people are staying here.
No, but
and,
I mean,
like,
when we tracked them to here,
Yeah.
did I see tracks going the other way?
not on the path you followed.
Oh, okay. There's no chest, locker, anything in here.
There is a large wooden footlocker.
Oh, well, over there.
Yeah,
Take a
cool.
look.
It's locked.
Can I see if it's trapped?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, what do I roll?
Do you have a skill in traps? Do you have a focus?
Uh,
Because you can use that, or you can just do
I think so.
Cunning, probably?
you can just do perception seeing,
I
or you
have
can do
leech
cunning
made
traps
something
lore.
else.
You have what? You have legitimate. That's for actually unlocking.
Oh.
That's actually for like stealing stuff. That's what you would roll. But this is like if you want to identify a trap, you can use like perception.
Oh, okay.
You can use perception seeing or perception empathy will actually work here. You can be like, okay, if I was a knight, where would I trap my thing? Like, that's something you can do.
That's what Horace would say.
Yeah. If I was
I will roll perception.
Sure.
That,
12. Yeah, you're fairly certain this isn't trapped. This is like a really rudimentary footlocker. Like,
I'll try to.
you also, from what you know of knights, they're probably not super adept at trapping something.
Yeah, but you never know.
You never know. Yeah, so you have lockpicks, right? I think you bought some.
Probably. I had. I opened. No, did I? Maybe. Can't remember. I haven't written down my equipment that much.
I recall you buying lockpicks.
Yeah, I did. The first time when.
Yeah, no, I have it. Yeah, no, I've got it here. You have lockpicks.
Caliber Yo, I think.
Yeah, you have a set of reliable lockpicks.
Yeah. I will write that down now.
Yeah, cool.
So just don't roll 3 ones like me.
Yeah, well, actually, reliable lockpicks, you basically get a free shit fail for them to not break.
Right.
So you get 1 free one, which I don't think you've burned it yet. So yeah, you can give me a legitimate test.
18.
Oh no,
Nice.
they're not broken.
Yeah, you just click, 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 clunk, all the tumblers go, and you pop it open. Real easy. It's a really simple lock. Inside is like clothes, like you would probably think these are finer clothes, but like from the shit you've seen Damien wearing, they're nothing. Like they're
so like my one suit that I wear.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you keep yourself pretty nice and proper. You don't you're a noble, but yeah, you try. But like from just the basic shit Damien has, like his bag and things like that, like this is not as fine as that, but they're nicer than like just basic animal hides, so that's something. It's mostly clothes. You kind of dig through it and you find like a little lockbox in there.
Which is also locked.
Yep, it's locked.
I'll try to open that one as well.
Sure.
A lock within a lock. Lock.
14. Yep. Pop it open. Yeah. Inside is 3 gold pieces, and like what looks like a little. I don't think Hallis would know what this is, but it's like it looks like it's made of jade, whatever it is.
Okay.
And it's in the shape of was it a winged lion, and it has like it's standing on like a little podium thing, and on the bottom of the podium there's like weird little squiggles on it, and you're like, I don't know what the fuck this is.
Does it look fragile?
No, it doesn't look fragile. It's made of jade. So
grab the coins, grab the statue.
Yep. There's also a piece of parchment in here.
Well, I'll grab the 2 without reading it. Just grab it. Just grab everything.
Alright, cool.
Like
grab it out.
spending much time.
Totally.
Take a quick peek around. And then
Who is tapping their mic?
I have no idea.
Not it.
Hands are hurting.
Oh, sorry, I thought I was muted. I'll mute myself.
And I'll just run in this stand back to.
So did you want to use tracking to see how many people are here?
Yeah,
you said
I
you
would
wanted
like
to do that
Yeah, I'll
earlier.
do that.
Sure. Give me a tracking test. 18, nice. Yeah, you're pretty certain there's only 3 people here.
Only 3, but they're 10.
Yep. Occasionally, however, with that 18, you notice a 4th person kind of meandering about, and then like leaving. Like that person seems to leave a lot. But yeah, you can definitely tell like 2 footprints are like really harder to see and are like almost mystically covered up. You're pretty sure it's similar to like the boots you wear, but you're so good you can even see through the magic of the boots. So those are probably the poachers. One is like way heavier footprint, so a bigger man, probably at some points in armor, like heavy armor, and then someone else in like just basic boots. So you're fairly certain at the maximum at any point there are 4 people who are here.
I'll jump up to the fire here, take a look. Can I determine like if it's been off?
Oh, totally.
not burning for a long time.
Yeah, man. Well, let's see here. Let's give you a cunning. Just give me a cunning test. You can add natural lore to it if you want.
Oh, so that's 14.
14. Cool. Yeah. So. Yeah. You're pretty sure this fire is maybe 4 hours old. Someone had breakfast here, and then it seems they all left to do something. However, they all left in the same direction.
Which is?
It is.
East.
I'll just draw a little line. Yeah, it's that way.
Okay. And we came
they have 2 horses with them as well.
And we came from this side. Here.
Yeah. You would know that way. The only thing you would know of is way further down the road, basically.
And would I kind of know the position of Roslyn and Damien and his friends? So.
I mean, you've been separated for a while, so you're not super sure.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just chilling back over where we are.
So, how long have you been traveling until I started tracks break up into the forest? From the inn to the inn?
You guys were traveling for probably an hour and a half.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just counting the time. I'm just gonna go into this tent here. Yeah.
It's very similar to the other one. It's lots of hunting stuff, bowstrings, carving knives, the whole 9 yards. This one has a lot less silver in it. This has probably only about 20 silver in it.
Oh.
You can give me a perception seeing test to find more.
70.
Nice. And 6 stunt points. Yeah. So yeah, you quickly and efficiently search the tent.
Not bad.
And yeah, you find so you find what looks like the skull of a badger.
Oh.
But there's something very strange about it, because there's what looks like a rock embedded into its head with writing on it that almost glistens when you move it about.
I just want to cover it with something.
Okay.
Does it look like magic? Because I've seen.
I mean, it's kind of shiny in a weird way, so it might be magic. I mean, Thistle's right outside, so you could ask her.
Yeah, I'll just cover it with something and take it with me.
Cool.
I don't want to touch it just like that.
That's absolutely fine.
Then I'll just rummage everything and throw just everything or whatever.
Cool. Oh, you also find in here what color is this? A purple bowstring. You have no idea how it's purple, but it's purple.
I'm intrigued. I'll put it in my pocket. I'm just taking
cool.
everything. I feel
So
like
when you touch it,
shit.
so when you touch it, your hand, you kind of tightens around it, and it kind of shocks you a little bit. It goes it's like the kind of buildup of static electricity kind of, and it just kind of hurts you as you touch it. But it's only the initial touch, and then afterwards it seems to be okay.
High voltage now.
Cool.
Okay, so I'll just run out of tent, back to here, put it all in the backpack. Everything.
Cool. Yeah, your little loot pile. So yeah. So I'm gonna go to Thistle right now. So Thistle, yeah, you've just been watching Haleth for the past 30 minutes, quickly and then he's making he's just looting this camp, and just making a little hoard pile behind one of the tents. What are you doing, squatting in the bushes this whole time?
Squatting.
Well, since it really does seem like there's no one here, I guess I'll look around and see if there's anything interesting around me, and if not, then I'll head in and help him, I don't know, loot the last tent for kicks and giggles.
Yeah, no problem.
So, do I need to do a perception?
Yeah, sure. Perception seeing.
It's gonna be awful.
10. Yeah, no. Nothing really that interesting here. However, you suddenly hear like a high-pitched, like a strange high-pitched noise, and then suddenly like a light flashes in the area as a silver bolt crashes into your shoulder.
No.
And it's your bird.
Jesus, okay.
Yeah, House.
I thought she got like shot. I was like sad there for a second.
Yeah, and yeah, so Haleth, you just immediately like flip around like fuck, and then like you notice the bird smoking on top of Thistle's like chest now as you kind of knocked over from the blow.
Boom.
I'm okay. Thumbs up.
The bird opens its mouth, and you just hear fuck, shit, you fucking bird, and then just like some weird noises, like god damn, and like just like a lot of like patting. Oh god, I hope this is salvageable. Fucking, why are you on fire? And he goes, oh, right, okay, this thing again. Hi, Thistle. I don't know how your bird got here. I'm underground. Listen, there's something going on in Ferelden. I'm not sure what. But there's weird activity late. I was gonna make some meet up with my contacts in the circle, but I don't know. There's all this weird activity from the Avar. I don't know. I basically am in a deposit right now, kind of a holdout for apostates for the underground, and I'm just kind of staying here for a little bit. I'm trying to head to Gweren. But it's a long time. I suppose Amaranthine might be safer. Oh god, that'd be a lot safer. But I don't know if I can make it on those roads. There's so many bandits in Ferelden nowadays. Ever since everything's trying to rebuild itself. But I'm okay. I'm all right. It would be interesting to see you too. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it for the tournament. But if you guys are heading to Antiva, I'll meet up with you there. I need to talk. I wanted to go there anyway and find out some stuff. So yeah. So if you want, you can meet me there. Also, what? I don't. What? What are you doing? What are you doing? And you just kind of hear him muttering some arcane words, and then it just goes, oh, well, yeah, that's fine. You can just eat that. That's fine. Okay. Also, can you teach your bird some fucking? And then just it cuts off.
But what you didn't know was that the bird ate Duquesne.
Totally.
All right. So.
And then it looks at you like. Mm-hmm.
More.
Okay. So first off, are you okay with the name Athros?
It looks like it's thinking, and it dips its head.
Okay. So Athros, did you set Ducade on fire?
It doesn't react at all.
Well, I'm gonna assume that he deserved whatever you did. But
he dips his head.
Okay, so when you get okay, so I'm gonna need you to take another message to Ducade to follow up with the stuff in Ferelden.
Beak open.
Okay, Ducade. I know about the stuff in Ferelden. It is quite possibly related to blood magic activity in Halam Sharal that we were looking into while we were disrupting the lyrium trade there, essentially. The problem with that is its heavy use of blood magic. whoever it is traveling with a group of Avar that people in my group have a very, very bad history with. They are brutal, tend to just wipe out people, I guess. But the blood mage that they're traveling with completely massacred a clinic. Just women and children and sick and elderly, and they just killed them. And when we... So it seems just sounds so hypocritical, but we alerted Templars to the problem, and 12 Templars were just cleaved in two. There was really no contest. So whatever it is, I don't think anyone's going to be able to handle it alone. If you can get out. Get as many people out as you can. But stay safe. And that's all I can say. And yes, we will be heading to Antiva in a few months, because weird shit is happening there as well. So, stay safe. And that's the end.
Closes its beak and just whoom, shoots off. Screeching off.
I'm guessing he's happy to have a job.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you search the camp. If you guys then want to check out the last the last tent.
The backpack on, grab the earplugs on one of my arm. My offhand arm, yes, because then I can still trust.
Totally.
And then I'll just go here and
yeah.
This will come over.
Oh fuck! I totally forgot something really big and obvious. There are, in this area over here, this one, there are 2 horses, still bridled in what looks like knight's regalia of like what a horse would wear. Thistle, you're fairly certain those are probably the horses of the 2 knights they killed.
Okay.
I'll just gesture Thistle over behind this knight.
Alright. I'll head into the camp.
Cool. And also, after that huge screaming event, like, anything in the area would be alerted to, but nothing's happened, so you're pretty sure you're safe.
Okay, well, let's just get this over with fast. So,
Sure.
What have we got so far? What have you unearthed?
Some points and a bear pelt for Flora because she's not cold. And this I showed a bowstring. Just like touch it.
You want me to touch the bowstring?
Just hold it for me.
Okay, I gingerly put out my hand and grab
It shocks
the
you.
bowstring. Sweet Jesus, why?
I laugh. I just laugh.
Punch him in the arm.
And then I say, what are we going to do with the horses? They're apparently from the knights.
Wait, do you have that skull thing
Oh,
that you were talking
well,
about?
you don't know, but yeah.
Well, yeah.
Take that out of the bag. I show it to her.
Alright. You see what looks like an animal skull with a rune in it.
Looks fancy.
A rune? Can I try to identify it?
Totally.
And what would this be?
It would be a cunning arcane lore check.
Yay!
I know
Fuck.
everything.
Fuck! Alright, man. Damn.
She knows it all.
Yeah. So you believe this item is used to sense life.
Life.
This is a totem of life sensing. Out to a range of about 30 yards through everything except for like a foot of stone or maybe like 6 inches of metal. It basically can sense life and like alert the holder to like where the location of the life is.
You detect life. That's
So
good stuff.
You have to hold it in order for this to be active?
Yeah, you have to. Well, there's also you also almost fairly certain there's like a command word to it. However, with your 22, you notice that there is an inscription on the bottom of the totem, and you know the command word.
But yeah,
Okay.
you have to hold it and like concentrate on it. But effectively, like in game terms, it's only a minor action to activate this.
I just now read what
Okay.
it said. Who is this Jesus? She keeps moving.
I'm sorry, I'm not used to the Thetis expletives yet. Sorry.
It's
The
fine.
Thetis.
I like shove the skull in her hand because I don't want it. Take it. Yes,
Okay, I take it and I put it in my bag.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Could be useful. Yeah.
Yep, you have a totem of life sense now.
And then I just go to this tent here and rip this side open with my knife. Right there.
Cool. Sure.
With my carving knife that I stole. And I just fucking step in like, whatever.
Yeah, cool. So inside, you find some armor, kind of just thrown off to the side, of looks like 2 sets of armor. You find chain and plate. You find like 2 lances, 3 long swords, 2 shields with like symbols on them. This is probably like all the stuff the knights had on them that they killed. There's like 2 helms with like plumes on their helms. One's green, the other's orange. Yeah, you find like pairs of boots. This seems to be like all the knight stuff. You also find among a single gold, basically you find a sovereign.
I'll pocket that as well.
Oh. There's also like someone else who sleeps here, but there's like no real evidence of him being here. There's like a bag, but there's nothing really much in the bag. There's just like some basic supplies like lamp oil and like a torch and like a weather cloak and stuff like that.
Yeah. So, is this also with me in the tent now?
Sure.
So,
I mean,
so I whisper to her, maybe we should just set this tent on fire and then they cannot use the stuff.
You set the tent on fire.
Can you set the tent on fire?
So there's nothing useful in here
Well, you're gonna carry
that we're
it,
taking.
no? I'm not gonna carry it.
No.
I'm like, it's heavy.
I do not have a fire spell, but we can always make a fire.
Yeah, I can probably do it with the burning embers here.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, the canvas of these tents are really wet because it's been raining, so it would take a while.
Oh.
Without magic, it would take a
Can I
while.
start a fire inside the tent? Because it's dry inside the tent, right?
If you want to take time to start like a cook fire inside the tent, I suppose you could do that.
I'll just say, I'll be right back. And I just run to the horses here.
Yeah.
And I'll cut the leather straps. I keep the plates, whatever, the knight thing together. I like want to...
Alright, that's gonna take like 5 minutes because there's a lot. The horse has fairly heavy barding. One of them has really heavy barding. The other one just has like a plate thing across its head on its neck. That's really easy to get off. It mostly just has a basic saddle and like a big tabard over it. But one is like really heavily armored, barding all over the horse.
So can I take
These are like proper war horses too. Like they're a lot sturdier, bigger, braver.
They don't seem afraid or something?
No.
Well, obviously they're braver. How could they fear it?
Yeah. In fact, they do seem to know, like they're trained war horses. So when you come at it with a knife, one of the horses does kind of rear up and try to like attack you, basically.
Yeah. Okay, put the knife down. Put the knife down.
Oh, okay.
Put it down.
The war horses have been like trained to identify like weapons bad.
I look at this all.
Amy, good gorilla.
Unfortunately, it can't really hit you because it's all tied up. Since you'd probably have the wherewithal to like not just run into a hoof.
Yeah, whatever. I look at this and say like we could take these with us?
We can take them with us.
I mean, if they
Alright.
tried it, it doesn't look suspicious.
True.
Does it? Would it look suspicious? Would I know?
Well,
Like-
I mean, to people on the road, they might not say anything, but like, yeah. I mean, there's two obviously night horses, and there's two obviously not night people riding them. But,
Well, we just gotta get them to back to the
Damien and
group,
Rosalind.
and then...
I think Damien and Rosalind kind of fit the bill enough that if they rode
Yes.
them, yeah, that's probably okay.
We should
Yeah,
totally get war
yeah.
ponies.
But I have my own horse now.
Not a war horse,
Okay, you
though.
keep your own horse. I'll take the war horse. Thank you.
But still, Swiftwind. He's my
Was
my
there
friend.
anything else interesting that you found here?
You can't ride him into battle, though. The horse will freak out and run. The war horse is won't. That's the difference.
We can just talk about all the other stuff I found when we're back with the other people.
Cool.
I think we should start
Okay.
heading back.
Okay. So, I'm gonna...
Probably shouldn't go back the way you came because that's farther down the road. You could probably find the road by maybe like following the tracks or something.
Yeah.
We cannot.
Cool.
We cannot lead the horses through the way we came.
Well, I mean that's way back down the road, and your friends have already moved onward. So like
Oh,
you
okay.
would be adding like hours to get. You basically wouldn't be able to catch up with them till like nightfall.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
the
so...
woods are dangerous.
I'm Dr. Thistle. I'm thinking maybe if we're gonna ride on the road, I should disguise myself as a knight, because else they're gonna think I stole the horse.
So you're
Do
gonna put on
either of
heavy
you
armor?
do either of you know how to apply plate mail?
Oh, yeah, shit.
No.
I don't know how
The
to do
temple of
Aw.
plates, you're like, how the fuck does this work? Because I'll tell you, as someone who's actually donned it for like several events, like
Yeah.
it's fucking complicated.
Okay.
That's why it takes 5 minutes to put it on and 5 minutes to take it off.
Yeah, okay.
If you're experienced with it, otherwise it's like 20 minutes.
Then I look at, still look at Thistle. I ask her, which horse do you want to ride?
I'll take the lightly armored one.
I'll help her get on there because the horse is much bigger.
So yeah, give me a communication animal handling test.
Oh dear.
Am I assisting her?
No, you both have to make it.
Oh,
Community?
Oh,
it's
okay.
for some.
13, yeah.
Okay, so Haleth, you master your horse. You just like confidently walk up, mount it. It basically believes you should ride it. So you're good. Thistle. Yeah, when you approach your horse, Thistle, when you like go to kind of mount it, your kind of timid nature kind of getting onto it, it like shoves you and kind of knocks you into the other horse. You don't take any damage or anything, but yeah, it doesn't really seem to like trust you.
Listen, bud, I'm not happy with the situation either, but we gotta work through this, okay?
This is racist.
Can I try again?
Sure.
So I have to make another roll.
Yeah, you have to make another roll. Okay. Wow.
The horse beat you to death.
I just hand Hallis the reins of the other horse and just say, just lead it.
Yeah,
Just
I'll pull her up behind me.
Does that hit you, Thistle?
Oh wait, I have armor now. But yes, it does.
Why is he running a 16? That's what's happening. I run away really quick.
The horse.
Oops.
Uh,
Forgot the other part. Been a while.
So I'm pulling Thistle up.
He kicks you in the face for 5 damage.
Oh.
No!
oh.
It could be worse.
So
That
Broken
is the
nose
greatest
or
thing I've
Kick
ever
you.
seen.
He like rears up a little bit and then just like whoom, like just kind of like pats bats down at you. Luckily, it doesn't trample you or anything. But it does hurt. However, you can deduct your armor from that.
Oh, I can. So I only take, what, 2?
Yeah.
Damage
You
then?
have armor on your face.
No, there's not. Yeah, just basically onto your shoulders, and you're like, ugh!
Oh, okay.
And then you're like, God, that didn't hurt as much as I thought it should. As you look at your armor, like, ooh. Absorb the impact nicely.
You know what? I'm just walking. I'm walking.
No,
Okay,
I'm
Howlett,
putting up-
just...
I'm putting you up behind me on my horse.
Aw.
Okay.
Yep, it's cool with that. Do you just grab the reins of the other one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll lead. That's fine. It'll be
I'll
led.
attach it like somewhere on the saddle, whatever.
Yeah, you can attach it on. No, there's a place on the back of the saddle that you can.
Yeah.
Like basically the horse. The horses have been trained to be led and followed one another, so it's fine. Yep.
Nice.
So, and you guys trail off towards the tracking. Understood.
Yeah.
So our good
want to go
friends.
at
Yeah.
quite a quick pace.
Yay!
What'd you say, Hal? Sorry.
I want to go at quite a quick pace, not too slow.
Yeah. Your go as quick as you can in a heavily wooded area with horses. So your friends, you guys have been traveling along the road, talking to each other. Horace will engage in anyone who wants to have any kind of conversation. He's more than willing. Currently, him and Flora are talking about like why prostitution will always be around, no matter how advanced the society gets. Flora seems like fairly insightful. Horace is like genuinely like fascinated, like just about the nuance. He doesn't want to hear any like the details. Like when she starts getting into like a raunchy story, he kind of like tries to stop her. Like that's not really his shtick. But you guys can you just that basically is happening. I'm just taking this back to this page. But yeah, and you guys are just kind of talking to each other and going about your business. It's been a couple hours. Like they've been gone a while. They'd probably be way out of earshot. So if they were in trouble, you guys definitely wouldn't be able to hear them. So yeah, what are you guys doing as you're traveling along the road? Are you talking to people? Are you keeping a lookout? Are you reading a book? Like what's going on?
Like, would I have to roll to say I'm reading a book and riding a horse at the same time?
No, I mean it's moving really slowly. It can follow the cart. Like horses are not cars. Like they can walk. They have the ability to walk ahead without crashing.
They can go at their own pace.
Yeah, and you're not trotting, right? You wanted to let your friends catch up. It's just walking. So it's a pretty smooth ride.
Yeah.
Also, you're not riding a horse. You're driving a cart.
Yeah.
That's true.
You basically have the reins just like tied in the spoke in the middle. The oxes know to follow the road, so you're just chilling, reading a book.
I'm not actually reading. I was just curious.
Oh yeah, no, you could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just accidentally be like, this horse guy reminds me a lot about the. Like I said, it reminds me a lot of the archive from the camp from the city.
The archiver.
Yeah, you see, mercenaries, we're not really great with the whole, writing stuff down thing, and it kind of made sense that we'd have like a history and stuff. So we brought someone in who wasn't like us to just write stuff down, and then he started keeping up a library and books and stuff. I never figured out why exactly.
Books are useful?
I mean, I guess. So he kind of took his own position besides just writing down whatever we asked him to, and like whenever we needed him to answer a question that we couldn't figure out, which has happened a lot, to be honest. He's always had an answer, and he'd always offer the kids classes. He offered me, but like I said, the reason he reminds me of that is because neither of them can shut the fuck up. God. I was like, all you would have to do is just say a word towards him, and then he would go into a 9-hour rant about something that didn't even really involve that word, just something that that word reminded him of. So that's just bringing up some terrible memories of my childhood.
Oh well.
Sorry.
And they think, well, when you get old, like, and you've learned as much as I do, you want to share that knowledge as much as possible. You don't want it to die off. It's the scribe's version of leaving a legacy. So please forgive old people who talk too much. They just want to leave something good behind.
Aw.
I like when Horus talks. I don't
I
know why
do
you're
too.
making a big fuss about it.
I only ever engage in conversation. I don't like to lecture or anything. It would be terribly boring.
I just said you remind me of him. You're not like him in that degree.
He
Otherwise,
sounds like a fine fellow. I'd like to speak to this archivist.
you know, that's not actually his name. I asked him his name, and then he turned into an 8-hour rant about names itself. And at that point, I just didn't even care about his fucking name anymore.
They're like, well, you know, I actually managed to figure that one out. That was not his name.
Yeah.
Good job.
So are we not worried about your friends? They just went off towards a bandit camp.
Yeah,
They'll be
I
fine.
assume that they can handle themselves. Well, Thistle doesn't look like she's combative. She knows how to handle herself in a fight.
Hmm.
Yeah.
She obviously
And
has
if
some
not,
kind
I get.
of qualities.
Well, granted, she doesn't like hit people, but she knows how to run away rather gracefully.
A good skill.
That's really why I'm not worried, because I know those two can both outrun anything that's
And-
coming out of them. They're like the best at running away and hiding.
I, on the other hand, am way too prideful. A lot of stories about how I didn't run away from things.
Really?
I run away to a degree where I
Ah,
can
you were there.
launch a
True.
fireball at somebody. You know.
Ah, yes, destructive magics. I've always find it strange, as what I've learned about magic. I've always thought the idea of using it to call upon fire and lightning to destroy something, the equivalent of well, I don't believe there would be a natural equivalent, but it's a thing that would let you understand and remake reality and the world itself, but basically turning it into a sword, and I just find that a little silly. I understand it has its uses, and in older times it was used quite often, but we know the folly of such destructive magics. They tear worlds asunder. Look at the Tevinter. Shadows of its former glory due to its participants rising too high. Instead of trying to learn more, they tried to use magic to become more. I just feel if people's ambitions were to become smarter and better people instead of just superior people, the world would be a much brighter place to live in. But I'm just an old man. What do I know?
I've heard. I've had this.
deal.
What you forget about this is that the thing that never changes about any of that is the fact that people will always be people. I mean, we could be made out of gelatin, and we'd somehow still figure out a way to kill each
Gelatin is not a thing. I'm kidding. It's actually, you know what? It totally is a thing. Never mind.
other. Yeah, it would. We would still find a way to kill each other. It's in our nature, and
Oh
something.
yes, no, of
it's
course.
something
I'm not
people
denying
venom.
that. I'm not denying that. I see the uses of a sword and a bow and armor, but I just wish we would stick to that and stop evolving into far more ways to destroy one another. I mean, with the Kunari are an excellent language. I actually traveled with a band of Kunari for a time. I learned their tongue and their religion. It's very interesting. And I mean, I guess you would know. I'm sorry. Like your accent just doesn't. You definitely don't sound like you are from Palval.
He's Ferelden.
Yeah, no, you sound Ferelden.
Yeah. Well, I've lived in Ferelden for all my life, and
You are Vashoff, yes.
Yes.
Are you Vashoff, Talvashov? I don't recall the difference, but you don't follow the Kyun?
No, not at all.
And he just nods. He goes, understandable. I read a couple of them, and I learned some things about their culture they were willing to share with me, as I shared some things about mine. And,
What is your culture?
Me?
Mhm.
I'm from a very small town. You probably haven't heard. It's called Nightstone. It's in the Free Marches. If I recall correctly, I think it might be near the purveyance of Kirkwall, or it's almost in between Kirkwall and Starkhaven. It's very small. Nobody's really I was the only person I know of who left it. But I'm a free marcher in basic culture. But I've been traveling since I was very, very young. Like I feel like I'm a bit of a stew pot of culture. My accent has changed over the years. I've been everywhere, I feel very blessed for being able to survive this long and learn.
That's good.
I was saying something. I
You were saying.
I can't recall.
You've traveled a lot.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Have you heard of this
Have you
town
ever
out of
been to
character?
Venter?
Give me a history check.
Me or...
Cunning. Yeah, you.
Okay. Yay! Do I have...
Well,
I do have a 1 on my
nope.
cunning. 16, 3
16.
stunned.
Nice. No. Never heard of it.
Okay.
Have you ever been to Venter?
I have.
I've heard crazy things about the place. Like, is it like, as you said, mages kind of rule there?
Mhm.
Is it true? Like, is it true that those who can't use magic are treated as slaves?
Not at all. I think that isn't true at all. No. There is a very proud and strong working class. There are, of course, slave labor, which, of course, there are many disputes about the many legislative passes of how much percent of the population should be allowed to be occupied by slaves. Now, many large merchants wish to have all of their workforce be slaves, because, of course, they don't have to pay them and only have to pay for upkeep, which, in the long run, calculating-wise, is actually cheaper. But there is still a population to support. People need jobs, and many of them, that's why there are tailors and dock workers and fishermen and things of that nature, and they band together and make merchants guilds, and they try to support one another. And that's actually a rather big debate about 20 years ago, was over 2/3 of the workforce were slaves, and many of the people were unemployed, and there have been many different debates, many archons that support that there needs to be less slave labor, others want more. All depends on who profits from it, just like any other nation. But no, the people there who don't have magic are not treated as slaves. They are treated like any other person. It's just everyone who wields magic is considered gentry, nobility. So they have all the rights as, our friend Damien here would. Or the Chevalier in Orlais. The Chevalier can be horrible to passerbys, as they have every right to, due to their status, and it's the same there. Many people like to think it's a place of darkness and doom, with magic ruling over everything and dark tyrants, but quite honestly, it's just as corrupt, dark and evil as any other nation.
Is blood magic common practice there?
I wouldn't say it's common, but it's not demonized as it is here. Now, I find it a disturbing matter, but quite honestly, there is nothing innately evil about blood magic. It's a lost, older art, and it can be used, as I've said, for terrible things. But it's only visually more terrible, as burning someone's blood. The thought of it is horrifying to most. But are you not simply doing that when you throw a fireball? Magic can be used for darkness or can be used for light. All kinds. Blood magic actually has an insane healing quality and is able to extend the lives of many people. But it can also be used to do horrible things. One thing I will say that it's horrible about it innately is it does have the ability to control people. And that's... yeah, the thought of a mind being denied your own mind, I will say is probably one of my greatest fears when I heard of it. But I never saw it practiced. I did see a blood ritual once. It was a lot tamer than I believed. I thought they would be sacrificing slaves to power bowls of power, but it was not the case. In fact, the user used his own blood and brought a quail back. Not a quail. What kind of bird was it? It was some tweeting, singing, but nobles like to have birds. It had died, apparently. From lack of feeding, because it's some Archon's child was irresponsible. Shocker there. And he brought it back with blood magic.
Seems a
but
little
he used
excessive.
his own blood. Nobles. They will they'll pay for anything to make whatever they feel like they should have. It's the same anyway. They're just a little more honest about it, I guess. Though, of course, there are still tons of dark things that I'm sure go on in the background. There are slaves being sacrificed to fuel dark archons, and they have every right to do so under their country. But quite honestly, Orlais has done some fairly dark things, as does Antiva in every moment of every day. I
can't say that you're wrong.
Most people like to think of it as the dark evil empire, but quite honestly, it's the same as every place else. Just the chantry there doesn't rule like it does every place else. But they're still religious. They still actually believe. In fact, there it's taught that Andraste was a mage. That's why she wielded such power, which I think logically could be a thing. If you look at the god as the maker and Andraste in a logical sense instead of a faithful sense. But I still always find myself I'm not a proper Andrastian or everything. He's just gonna keep going, by the way.
Yeah, I kind of guessed.
I've been talking for
I was enjoying it though.
I've been keeping this up for 15 minutes, and I could keep going, but I just want you to know he's gonna keep talking.
I'm rolling perception checks.
We were enjoying it, I think, is what was happening.
Well, I'm really glad. I'm glad, because he's still out of insight. But oh my god, I have to take a drink.
Anyways, though, I think we should probably go check on Haleth and Thistle about now.
Well, at this point, I don't even think we know where they are.
No.
We have no idea.
But we know what direction they went in.
Okay, yeah, just that general direction. I'm sure we'll find them in the fucking forest.
Maybe
you know?
in camp if you're worried about them not catching up to us.
That too.
Yeah, it's still morning.
Okay. Sorry. It sounded later.
All we can do is trust that they have enough sense to find us.
Haleth's a good tracker.
Yes.
I'm bored now on Deuce.
Unless, of course, he's dead, and then at which point it's going to be up to Thistle.
Thistle is clever.
Yes.
She is trying to convince herself of this now.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you guys are traveling on the road. Oh, are you kidding me?
Like I said, I'm still also kind of keeping a lookout for.
I have too. I've been rolling for it.
Yeah, we're looking out for ambushes and stuff.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
They're not gonna get us like they got those knights.
Totally.
No, we can set them on fire.
Yep. Sorry, I'm not used to this. I have a new computer and I'm trying to do some stuff with it, and it's a little different than I'm used to. So give me just I was supposed to use that time talking to do this, but I got into it a little bit. Yeah. No, I by the way, I empathize a lot with Horace's character because if you let me, I just know all this weird, cool, fun stuff, and I always want to talk about it, but I don't want to play a war people. Yeah.
I'm gonna read the codexes today.
There you go.
Awesome.
Yeah, they're really fun.
There's so much of it, though.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Shit, I don't know. Fuck, I forgot how to do this. Damn. Okay, I know I can do this.
Aww.
Just go back to exposition. I'm sure it'll come to you.
This'll
Oh, sure, totally.
has the little bird on her icon. That's cute.
Oh, you didn't notice that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put it
Also,
there.
outfoxed is our title, guys.
I know, right? I noticed that. I'm assuming that one picture is Flora, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's got you should see the name underneath it.
Oh, I can't. It doesn't say.
No.
Oh,
I
does
only
it?
see my name.
I can only
Oh,
see
right,
my
I forgot about that.
No, it's mine,
Yeah,
too.
the dark skinned woman's Flora. Yeah.
Aw,
That's what she looks
kitty.
Yeah, well, yeah, she's pretty. Oh
yeah, we need to find a picture for Beanie whenever she finally.
Oh yeah, no, I gotta get her info. I need to talk secretly with her because
Right. Oh,
I have a fun idea with her character.
I gave you her backstory. Did you read it?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I read it. That's great.
Okay. Cool.
I just need to clarify some stuff with her and ask her if she wants to be a part of this thing because I think it'd be really funny if she was.
She does, but she always keeps weird stuff happens to her.
No, of course I understand.
Or she was like, "I'm so excited," and then this morning she's like, "I'm going to a Renaissance fair for some reason."
It makes sense. It's fine.
Yeah, I sent her your dealie, so it should be there now.
Cool. Okay, do you guys remember how to upload images? Because I used to have this other thing that lets me upload to here, but I don't have it anymore.
No, I don't.
Never
So
had to.
it's-
No.
Hold on. God, my library. That's right.
Let me look at it. Yeah. It should be under. If you go to like.
I found
there
it.
should be an
I
image
found
of
it.
it.
I
Yeah.
remembered how to do it. I did it.
Yay! I'm gonna.
I did it. Just talking about it helped.
Yay.
Oh god, I'm so sorry, guys.
It's fine.
Still trying to get
Okay.
back into this. Should have done more preparing, but I spend most of my days sleeping now.
Yes.
Oh my god, upload. Anyway, so yeah, you guys are talking, and he's expositoring about culture and the demonization of Tevinter and stuff.
We're gonna plus 2 to all roles involving Tevinter after this, because there's a lot of knowledge you're taking in.
Yeah.
I mean, I won't
agree.
give you negatives. How about that?
Aw.
Okay. And that, and boop, and boop. I said boop. And boop.
Yay, poops.
Boop. Okie day. So let me just do some stuff, y'all. Hey, go. Gotta make this bigger. Sorry. I was supposed to do
That's
this
what she
earlier,
said?
but wow. Wow. You are a bad person.
I know.
Shit. That was the wrong one. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm inept.
It's fine.
Will you bloody? Thank you. Okay, much better. Okay, go. All right. So yeah, you guys are traveling down the road. You're coming around some bench. you guys, I'm guessing you guys are going slow to make sure Hisra and Thistle kind of can catch up to you. Cool.
Yeah.
Good. So yeah. One sec. What the fuck? Wow, that's not right. And okay. And okay. That's okay. That's all good. And let's do. Sorry, saw something funny.
Well, my dog sneezed, and that was adorable.
Aww.
Cute.
Oh, but what are you doing? What are you doing?
Aww.
Yeah, we'll go with this one.
And now I'm walking.
What the fuck?
I'm so strong now.
Sorry, this thing isn't working. I've been trying to get it to work, and I'm getting real frustrated. Oh, that
Is it
might
integral?
be why. That might be why.
Okay.
Nope. Chip. Well, I don't know how else I'm gonna do this. Shit.
Theater of the mind.
I'll just use.
Theater of the mind.
I mean, I'm trying to be something for you guys. All right, I think I'll just use this.
I just tell my people to deal with it because I don't know how to map.
Oh,
read.
fucking now they fucking show up. God fucking damn it. Sorry.
Victory. I don't know.
Okay.
I just hate that I'm in that mood because in my D&D game that I'm DMing, it's their first dragon, so like everyone's
Aww.
combat oriented now, and so like I'm just stuck in this. I want to kill things now because combat.
Yes.
Yeah, totally.
Sweet,
Like-
sweet combat.
And I'm like,
Sweet.
I forgot how to roleplay because
No problem. So,
I don't know how. To...
cool. So, it is at this point where you guys are kind of coming around a bit. Oh my fucking god! Would you?
Down
Thank you.
on the corner.
Going on the street. But yeah, you guys are coming around a bend. I can bring you to the table.
Thanks.
This is the best map I could find on short notice. This isn't actually kind of what the area looks like. There's way more trees, but
Whatever. It's all
Please.
good.
Pretty.
yeah, so
Ooh, I like
way more trees. It's way thicker of a forest. It's harder to see, but the path is just like this. You guys are heading, like down this way. Thank you. Yes. And I couldn't really get like a cart or anything. But you guys are on horseback. You're on a cart. Blah blah blah.
Oh, wow. How about doobie-doo?
Boobadoo, boobadoop.
Great googly moogly.
Great, googly moogly. And then, woo.
Cartoon.
So everybody, give me. Who's keeping an eye out again?
I've been.
I am.
Not me.
So-
Well, I can. I'm decent.
Yeah,
but-
I mean,
I
yeah,
did
were
a
you
12, a 9, and a 13 for my perception rolls.
okay?
Sure.
And Hisra,
I'll
can
go
you give
with
me?
that.
Can you give me one?
Give you a perception roll.
Yep, seeing or
Oh,
hearing.
bam.
14.
I
it's done.
perceive something, maybe. Possibly.
Oof. Oof. Okay, what's up? What do we got? 14 for Damien. What'd you get, Hisra?
Okay, here they are.
25. Although, one of my players did roll a 24 the other day. And it was all good.
So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13.
The DM fantasy age as well.
So Damien, Roslyn,
Did I perceive something?
and Hisra all see this.
Oh, yeah, we perceived something.
Yay!
You see waiting in the brush, and you see them right as they come out, so you guys aren't surprised.
I cast Fireball.
Well, hold on.
No, not yet.
Oh no,
What-
the
what?
fluffy bunny! What did you do? You monster!
But what he didn't know was that it was a demonic bunny.
So 2 guys on horseback. Forgive me that I don't actually show the horses.
That would be
fine.
great if it was fucking.
That's us. That's us.
You come across a bunny with the power of a rage demon.
could
Yeah,
happen.
you see 2 guys on horseback. Like you see them before they come out. You kind of saw them as you're coming up, and you're like, "Wait, what is that?" And then they just kind of jumped out. You guys were ready for it. So it's 2 guys on horseback. Both of them. One of them has. I think they. Wait, what do they have? I think we both have. Here we go. Here we go. What do you got? So yeah, so one of them has a big, heavy shield and a long sword, and is wearing. What is he wearing?
Seal doesn't mean shit.
Yeah, he's wearing like pretty heavy looking armor. And then the other guy you recognize, it's that mercenary guy, the sellsword. He has a shield and a morning star, and he's wearing like ringed chainmail now instead of the heavy leathers he was wearing earlier.
As I see him, I'll kind of whisper to the others, "Get ready for a fight."
Yeah. Oh well, no,
I've
they're
been ready all
they're-
morning.
oh no, their weapons are brandished like they're charging you.
Oh, they're charging us.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, all right.
Okay,
So-
I'm off my horse.
Initiative.
Can I cast Fireball at them?
Initiation.
All right.
Can I cast a preemptive Fireball?
No.
Preemptive fireball.
I knew this
That
was
sounds
gonna
like a good metal song.
16.
I knew it. I knew this was gonna happen as soon as he said there were 4 hours. Going for 4 hours already.
14. Okay, cool.
Okay.
13. No, well, plus Dex. 14.
What's your dragon dice?
My Dragon Dice was a 6.
Okay, so you go before me.
The fuck. Either.
Can I add can we add our horse's Dex bonus to our initiative?
No.
No.
There's. Yeah, no.
So yeah, I need you guys to add your turns to the thing. I can't.
Oh, yeah.
You guys.
I know one way to do it, but we would have
No,
to.
you just have to. You just have to right click your token and hit add turn.
It won't let me click my token.
It won't let you click
Won't
your
let me
token.
either.
What?
I think you have control of them. Still.
Oh, you know what I did? You
No.
You have
I
control.
accidentally added them to the map layer. Here we go.
Okay.
You're gonna be stuck forever.
Okay.
Forever, you are part of the map.
What
I'm
am
clicking
I?
it.
Okay, there you go. Now you're good.
Part
now you
of
should
the
be able
map.
to.
Part of the crew.
Part of the map.
What am I clicking on? Oh, there
I can just add you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can fill in your initiatives in the circles.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
I got a 14. Right?
Yeah, you got it. You got a 14.
There you go.
Okay, I didn't enter.
It did. You get 16. And then Ezra, you get a 14.
But I'm a 4 Damien.
Yeah, he had a higher delete than me.
Okay, cool.
It's just not letting me keep it.
Oh,
One,
yeah, that's
4.
weird.
Enter. There
There
it
you
goes. Very cool.
Descending. All right, I'll just put you there. Okay. And then I got.
I'm GM again.
Hold on.
Is it
I'm
time
gonna.
to cut a person yet?
Hold on.
I decide I go first.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There.
Haha.
I can
One
get
sec.
pretty far. Oh, they're behind us. Oh wait, no,
Yeah,
we're
they're
going
in
this.
front.
No, they're ahead of you.
Yeah, no, we're going the other way.
I
I thought I was in the back. I didn't realize it was in the front. All right.
You're boom. If you want to be in the back, you can be in the back.
Oh no, I want to give him the Doritos.
Okay. All right. Cool. So the first one to go is the guy who looks like a knight. So he's
looks like a knight here in the
yeah. So
No, he
he's
will
gonna
not.
he's gonna charge towards you, and he's gonna immediately attack
Okay, cool.
Roslyn.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So he's just gonna come up on you. Oh, that's not right. So, boop, 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 boop. Guessing that hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not cool though.
No.
Ba, ba. 10 damage. Strikes you with his blade.
Yeah, my armor has gone up forever.
And he's gonna inflict another d6 of damage. Dude, can you stop that?
Oh, sorry. I keep
Yeah.
bringing it up. I mean,
Yeah, so that he does an extra 6 damage because he's stunted.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah,
So it's
I think he's gonna use his last bit. He's gonna use the last part of his thing, and he's also gonna knock you prone. He's just gonna ride up and kind of hit you with the horse and slash you down. So yeah, that's what he does.
So he's on horseback, right?
Yeah, he's on horseback.
But they are also riding war horses.
Yeah, they seem to be like very good on horseback. So Rosalind, you've been thrown from your horse. You're on the ground.
Minor
That
action
one
to
I
get up,
pop his head up.
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then attack. 16.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, you got him.
And maybe just I put in my stats. It's been a very long
I
time since
forgot
I actually
fix
got to
my
hit
damage.
something.
It's a while.
Yeah.
6.
6. Yep. It doesn't look like it goes. You just kind of hit him hard, but it just kind of
Well, is
glances
he on a
off his
horse?
armor. He's on a horse.
Can I attack the horse instead?
You already attacked him.
Okay.
So next time.
Darn.
Yeah. So yeah, you strike at him, and it just kind of glances off his armor. You hit him hard, but the armor seems to absorb most of the damage. All right, that's your stuff. Hisra.
Life drain.
Hisra, you're muted.
Yes, right.
yeah, I forgot. So if I knocked him prone, that would take him off his horse.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna fireball this motherfucker. I've been waiting to do this all day.
So
remember
by
where I am?
fireball. What do you mean
Remember where we are.
Huh?
by fireball?
where we are.
By that.
Well,
What? I'm sorry.
I mean, like, are you on? Are you looking at the map, dude?
There's two of your companions are in front of you.
yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna throw it away at it doesn't have 4 yards, so I can throw it like exactly 4 yards away from him and not hit Rosalind.
Okay, and what
So
does
you
the
can throw
fire?
it behind.
So about there.
So I don't have my book with me
Yeah.
yet. So what does fireball do?
Of the fireball.
It does. It hit. I'm looking at the spell right now. It 3d6 plus magic damage, and you are knocked prone unless you make a dexterity check against my spell power. And unless you beat it, you're knocked prone.
Okay, so I'll have him roll that.
Well, let's see if I can make the casting roll first.
Yeah,
17.
so get a target number.
One second. Yeah, I make it. Oh,
Okay.
just fucking barely. Oh, thank God. Oh, like I was doing the math in my head. I was like, oh shit.
So what's your spell thing? You don't have Herald out or anything, and this isn't an entropy thing. So I think your spell power is 15.
Roll.
Yes.
Yeah, so he makes it.
He makes it. Damn it.
Yeah.
All right. He still takes d6 though.
Yeah, he does indeed. Also, the trees are.
Oh, that hurt. I'm fine with that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
He probably won't last round. It's how much?
He takes 16 damage
From 3d6.
plus my magic damage.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. All right, cool. 16 damage. So he's gonna minus his armor from that. Yeah, he definitely seems scorched, and the force pushes him forward a little bit. But this guy seems like, like he's been in a fight before, and he doesn't seem very intimidated by the magic, and just kind of thrusts forward a little bit. It's a little quiet. Let's get some cool music going, guys. Let's get some cool music going. Let's go with this one. This one looks fun.
I might disappear for a minute because my thing's almost dead.
Okay.
I'm gonna find
this is a little more dramatic than I wanted. 1 second. Here, let's try this one.
Not our standard Witcher battle team?
Oh, well, I mean, I'm just messing up. We can do that too.
I'm fine either way. Just
this one might be fun. This is an ambush music. That's a little dramatic. Wait, hold on. I think it gets better.
Listen, all of y'all. It's a sabotage.
Hold on. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's something else. There we go. Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah.
That's a fun music. Let's do that.
It's a fun music.
All right. So Hesra, that was your turn.
Music.
It's master.
Your master music volume might be really low.
No, I have it up maxed.
It's probably because you don't have your headset going on Roll20, like me.
Could be.
Oh yeah, that
Like
because it's hooked up to Roll20. So yeah. Let's see. That was. Oh crap! Did it close? Okay. For the thousandth time, dude, you need to stop clicking off my turn order.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hopped on my phone real quick, and I guess that, I might have accidentally exited out.
Yeah.
I'm rejoining as player.
All right, cool.
Let's see. Is it my turn?
Alright, so that's his first turn. Damian!
Alright. So 1, 2. I'm gonna get him. And we're gonna roll the attack.
Yeah,
I got him, guys! Did I stun? No, I didn't.
Got him.
That's no fun. Oh well. Damage. He takes 19.
Nice. Yeah, you bring the blade to bear, and it just the shield and armor definitely take a good amount of the blow, but yeah, he feels that as blood rips from his arm, and he just bites his teeth and looks at you.
Because I need.
So you can see, he's wearing a helmet, so you can't really see his face. But you can now tell he has blue eyes. All right, so this guy, yeah, tree.
Is he a flower knight?
Second. There we go. Boop, boop. Okay.
I'll remember that in his
So
death.
it's at this point. Does that hit you, Damien?
No. He missed.
I can't hear you.
He missed. He was one off.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So an arrow comes flying out from the brush and pings off of your plate mail. Oh, you know what? Actually, no.
Sorry.
That does hit you. He should. That should be a +2 because he's doing it from stealth.
Oh, okay. Well,
My
roll
bad.
damage, I guess.
My bad.
Fire.
Alright.
I'm sorry. I just want to kill you. Secret.
You friendly fired me?
No,
Oh, no.
I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna have to give you a stern talking to.
I'm pretty sure Mom Thistle wouldn't let him.
All right, 10 damage.
you.
As an arrow thunks into you, your armor absorbing most of the blow,
10
but some
10
gets through.
damage?
Yeah,
Oh
man.
god.
He rolled really good. These
What
guys
is
are pretty.
this craziness? Okay.
Yeah,
Anyways, it's only 5, so I'm
Yeah,
fine.
Not a big deal. So, whoops, forgot to.
I mean, I dealt more to the dude on the horse than that guy could.
Oh
do
yeah,
with
yeah, totally.
toys,
Yeah,
so.
exactly.
And that was decently low roll.
Yeah, boom. Okay. So, what's it called? There we go. 3, and then 8. Yeah, these guys are good for doing it from stealth. 21. I'm guessing that hits you, Damien.
Yeah.
Oh, got it. So, oh yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. I guess that's what they do. Actually, it's 2d6 for sneak attack.
Well,
13 damage to you, Damien, as another arrow hits you from the other side at an angle you weren't really expecting. Like,
so
there seems to be some archers about.
minus 5 would be
So
8.
that's 8. Yeah.
50.
All right. Now it's the sellsword's turn. He charges on his horse, and it looks like he's gonna ride past you, Damien, and he's gonna take a swing at you with his Morning Star.
All right.
Who?
He's gonna swing at Damien right now.
Oh. I thought you said you're riding past him.
Yeah, he's riding past him and like hitting
know,
him as he goes.
For
Hey,
as
look
bad
at-
as this looks,
So 17, pretty sure that hits.
Yeah.
For
for as bad as this looks, at least it's not as bad as that blinding powder bullshit.
yeah, that's pretty. 6 damage to you as he hits you with his Morning Star.
Oh well, okay. He didn't do a lot, so that's fine.
Yeah, so just pong. All right. Top of the round, the Knight's turn. Knight, he's gonna keep hammering at you, Rosalind.
If I
So
could do
you're off your horse now. You're on the ground, so he gets.
Well, I
a
began
+2.
combat more before combat by getting off my horse.
Yeah. Well.
yeah, we
I mean,
got off our horses.
Well, you guys basically are still on your horses. What the surprise means? That means you're not surprised, and you got to draw your weapons, basically. Because normally drawing your weapon is a minor action, and
Right.
so I basically
Okay.
let you guys do that. But he did it for you. Like he got got you off your horse for you.
How
Very
considerate.
I know. So 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, it doesn't get to add any more extra damage, I don't think. So
Yeah, I can,
yeah, it's just 2. All right. 7 damage to you as he boom, hits you with his sword. All right. Yeah, that's all he's gonna do. Oslin.
Okay, going after his horse. 16, 3 stunt.
You got him.
Yes. And that's not what I wanted. Sorry, it's been so long since we did combat stunts.
No, I understand.
Lightning attack. Ooh, and I can draw health from that.
yeah.
With my special sword. I'm trying to remember what Heartseeker was for that. Sorry?
It's on I put it on the page.
I know, I'm reading. Okay, so
Alright,
+1 onto the attack. 11. And roll damage again, or do I have to roll to confirm both attacks? Since I'm doing lightning.
It's 2 separate attacks.
You hit the horse.
Yeah.
It's 2 separate attacks. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, you
11
hit
and
the horse.
7. Or actually split it up, if I can. Sorry.
So what? What are you talking about?
The lightning attack. Split it into 2 different things, or not good?
Lightning attack is against the same target.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Like, dual attack is the one where, as long as they're within a yard of each other, you can hit both of them.
Yeah, that's a dual attack.
Well,
Lightning attack.
18
Ba-bam!
then.
Yeah, 18 damage.
How much health do I get back? Plus 18?
Well, hold on. So you got 4 stun points. So yeah. So yeah, you would get yeah, you would get all that back.
Yes. I now
Yeah,
have
so-
more health than when we started.
Well, that doesn't happen. But
Aww.
all the damage he just did, you basically just stabbed twice into his sword. It goes kum kum, and you see the sword just whinny and scream as though your wounds begin to heal over himself. When you do that, you notice the knight. You can't see his face, but he makes a concerned noise.
Just grins at him. Do you really
Yeah.
want this fight? Do you?
Yeah, he's not super down with that noise. But yeah, the horse is still alive, interestingly enough, but it is heavily injured. Alright. So now that we're actually doing things proper,
Free action,
Oh, guard up.
yell out. There are guys in the bushes.
okay. May maintain. And then that's the same bonus. Okay, so 17. Does that hit you, Hisra?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay.
Although I did free actions, so they should be a lot more aware now.
Yeah, they had to re-roll stealth.
Yeah.
Uh, 8 damage, Hisra, but you have your armor now, so you can reduce that from it.
I know he does.
All right, and that's 5.
Yep. So as an arrow clunks into you.
Oh, I'm already writing another fireball. Oh, whoever just shot that is fucked.
Yeah. So it's your turn now, Hisra. You can't.
Do I see?
No. You can roll. You can roll a
No,
perception
for lightning
test to
attack,
see if
you can
spot
do a
them.
second attack against same or different enemy
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
in range of sight.
No, but dual attack is the one where you roll one attack and it hits 2 people.
Yeah,
as
but I was
opposed
doing
to-
lightning strike.
Lightning strike
That's
where you
what
have to
I
roll.
get for
That's the hit
healing.
Well, if you wanted to do that, then the 11 missed.
Yeah, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, well. Okay, then.
16.
I'm guessing he's on a warhorse.
He is.
Okay.
16. 16.
Yeah.
You do not spot him.
Oh fuck, he's stealthy.
Yeah.
It's like,
yeah, they're pretty.
I do yell out, alright, I'm gonna murder both these guys, and you can hide in those bushes while I do. And then I turn to the guy who's attacking.
Damian.
No, not you.
Rosalind.
Rosalind, yes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Life Drain on him.
Okie day.
It's my specialty.
That's a Constitution roll, right? That's a Constitution. What is it? Or willpower?
Constitution is my spell power, so he has to be the 17.
Okie day. You don't have Herald out though.
Isn't it a +2 to my thing whenever I cast?
Oh, that's right. That's right. Because you have the entropy stat. That's right. My bad.
Yeah, if I had my entropy, if I had Herald, it'd be an 18.
Yeah, you are super correct.
Then he would be really fucked.
Yeah, he doesn't make it.
Alright, cool. Let's see if I make the casting roll.
Preemptive.
Yeah, no, I definitely made the casting roll. Unfortunately, I did not stunt, which would have been amazing. Yeah, so he takes... he takes 11 penetrating.
Sweet.
Nice. Yeah, he didn't like that. He didn't like that one bit. However, Hisra, something...
And my health back.
Yeah, so when you get your health back from him, something interesting happens.
It poisons.
I need you to make a... What is this? I need you to make...
Oh.
Not perception. Yeah, so I need you to make a willpower roll. Because I don't think you have...
Oh.
I actually have willpower now. Yeah, I have 2 willpower. Oh, this guy's fucked. I like at +2. That's all I need. Oh, he is fucked. That's a 17.
You don't make it.
No way.
Yeah, so it's nothing he does. It's,
No wait, it's a 19.
Okay, then you make it. So nothing happens. Nothing weird happens at all.
I mean, if you want me to fail, I'll fail. You sound disappointed.
You have no inclination that anything has happened whatsoever besides you just attacked him.
If you want me to fail, I will.
I don't want you to do anything. You didn't fail, so it's fine.
You just sound disappointed.
Well, of course. I want to kill you, so no. I'm kidding. Yeah. So yeah, you have no inclination. You just boom drained him.
So I just loudly say, "I sense nothing happened."
I sense nothing.
Yeah.
Indeed. Everyone's like,
Sure.
So also Flora and Horace have like taken cover under like your baggage in the cart.
Yeah, no, they're good. They can hide.
All right, Damien.
Wha-bam. Damn it.
Yeah. So you come down with zeal, and he just throws his shield arm and just knocks it away.
Okay, so that's that.
All right.
Do I have any health potions? Okay.
Yeah, you should.
I can do that as a minor action.
Yes, you can.
How's your
I'm
health?
gonna do that. Yeah,
You can ready a health potion with a minor action, and then take it as a minor action the next turn.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
Cool. It's done. It has been done.
How's your health?
So
I'm at 45 out of 59.
She hit some.
Oh, you're good.
Here.
No, but I can heal a lot because I have a 4 constitution. So it's
Ooh,
2d6
yeah.
plus 4, so I can heal a bunch.
That's a sneak attack for sure. Yee. So an arrow goes streaking, and you hear a yelp of pain as an arrow goes right into Flora.
No, dicks.
Oh no!
Like, where? Is she dead?
No, she's not dead. But it goes like right through her back and like through the side of her back, out through. It definitely hit like something important. It's not fully through, but yeah, it's.
Oh god, she's gonna be a paraplegic.
It doesn't look good. So this guy runs past you, Hisra, and he's actually gonna attack Horace.
Oh hell no!
Why? They're not even attacking them. This makes no logical sense.
Well, it does. You're taking out the non-combatants, getting us distracted.
Yes, but while you're doing that, we're gonna be fireballing the fuck out of you.
Yes, Ross. Please stop tapping.
Sorry.
8. Yeah, so he just brains Horace.
No.
Horace seems alive, but not for much longer.
Do this, buddy.
Asshole.
Nothing. I'm not here.
All right, the knight's gonna go.
There's a little howl sitting on my shoulder, just going, "Lose body."
Yep, basically.
Hey, man,
Well, his pack's already in the carts.
Fuck! Damn, girl. All right.
That's what's up. Use all the
so
points.
he's stunted.
Kill him, come on.
No,
That's not our role,
that's
Thistle.
the
No.
That's not our role.
that's
shit. I
the
thought that
nice
was
roll on
Rosalind.
Roslyn.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I
Like,
thought
wow,
that was
you're
Rosalind.
really mean.
They paid me 3 quarter gold, so now we're on their side.
So 20 damage to you, Roslyn.
No.
And you're knocked prone.
Not
So you
plus
just-
minus.
Boom! Hits you, bring up the your shield, but he's got a lot of force behind him and just knocks you to the ground. The horse definitely kind of like helped him with it. He seems like really apt. He's like used to fighting on horseback against an opponent on foot. So Roslyn.
I'm guessing there's an ox there.
Yes, there was an ox there.
Okay.
That is an occupied space.
Okay, that is actually within my charge. Going to charge to there, attacking that guy.
Well, I mean, there's a cart in the way. I know I haven't like displayed.
I
that
know, I
really.
just
You
assumed the
can't-
cart was only as wide as the icons.
Well, right, but you have to make a straight line with a charge.
Oh.
You can't phase through the cart.
You can get there, you just can't charge.
Can I
Yeah,
bolt
you'd have
over
to.
the ox?
I mean, you can't charge, but you can like get over the ox.
Yeah, but by the time I do that, then I won't have an attack.
I mean, you could just move around the back, and you'd have enough movement to attack that guy. You just can't charge.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay.
No, I
I'm
had to
gonna
use my minor to get up. Remember? I was knocked prone.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, you wouldn't. Yeah, you'd have to use your action to get over there.
I mean, no, wait, I was totally up, right?
No, you're
Just
not.
hit him one more. Hit him one more again, and then.
Well, going
One more
after the
again.
horse again then, of the knight in front of me.
Sure.
19, 5 stunned.
Definitely hits the horse.
And I am going to lethal
Decapitated.
blow it.
Already.
So 4d6.
This round.
Can you hear
13.
tapping? I'm like gently
Yeah, he's
touching.
scratching. Yeah.
13
Uh,
damage.
All right, cool. 13. Yeah, you kill it. It only had 7 health left though. So
The
you
horse
get-
goes
you get-
down.
So yeah, if you wanted to, oh no, never mind. You use that. So yeah, you take it. The horse falls over. The knight's got to make his save.
To be not trapped under it.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he'll be knocked prone either or, but he'd not be trapped under the horse.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he makes it.
Damn.
Yeah, he rolls off with precision. He's on like one knee. He's he's technically prone, but like he's not trapped under the horse. The guy definitely seems like he knows what he's doing.
Hissera, don't worry about him. Just get the dude next to you.
He
Just
dropped
drop
Darren.
out.
Well, it's not
Oh.
Hitcher's turn. I know it
Yeah,
looks like it is, but like I have things you can't see.
Oh yeah, the dumbasses and the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the hidden guys.
Amy can go
Don't
first.
use traps. Traps are
Yeah,
dumb.
Yeah, that hits.
This is why y'all should have come back as soon as possible.
So a second arrow lashes out and strikes Flora.
Oh well.
This one goes through like near the center of her chest, and she just drops.
Well, in retrospect, she was there for a very long time. But pay respects. All right.
Yeah.
Got to pay them respects. Here in a second.
Do that after we kill these people. You cannot kill.
You guys should hurry up and get here.
Yeah.
I don't know where I am. Just riding up.
All right.
Actually, I think I'm gonna do something with yours. So Haleth and Thistle, I would like you to roll perception hearing tests.
Okay. Finally.
Oh boy.
Yes, come to us,
That'd
healers,
be so fair.
please.
16, 12. So, Haleth, you've been riding for a small time, but you've been going as fast as you can, as you stated before. And yeah, to your right, you hear like the sounds of fighting, and you definitely hear Hisra just yelling into the effervescence of like. He's a very loud, unmistakable voice.
Horrible.
I sense nothing.
Yeah, I said nothing. And yeah, I need you guys to roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Thistle, you got the totem of life protection, right? You can tell where these fuckers that are in the thing right now.
We don't know they are there.
This is just straight dex, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, unless you have
Yeah.
initiative focus.
Are they going to be in this round or next round?
Yeah, no, they're not gonna. They're not there yet. But now
They're about
we
to be.
know. Now we know. Let me just add them.
That dude's knocked prone, which means I have a +1 against him, and his defense is 10 while he's on the ground.
Indeed.
Which means he gets the Retus.
So Hisra, are you back?
Yeah.
So it's your turn. Flora just got shot and she went down.
She's dead?
You don't know.
Well-
she got an arrow through the chest and she just dropped.
In theory, in the rules of the game, she technically has as long
As her
as her
constitution.
Constitution plus
Yeah.
2
Which-
technically before she
which-
dies.
As a non-combatant prostitute, may not be good.
With an entropy focus, I can tell how many rounds she has left. If she's dying.
Okay, she has 3.
She has 3. Okay.
Give her
So, I have literally no way to heal her at the moment because I don't have any healing spells.
You know Kairuchi though.
Yeah, but they would have to all like, hey guys, can you not attack me while I just heal her for a second?
Well, if you want to sacrifice your round, you could start applying Chiruji and you
can
could
do it
probably
now.
do it 2 rounds. Yeah, you could do it. But
How many rounds
you'd have to make 2 tests because the arrow's still in her. But yeah, you just have to make 2 tests, so you'd have enough time to save her. But
It'd be better for you to do it
But you could
until Thistle gets there.
But
assuming
you guys also don't know Thistle's coming. You just think Thistle's far away. And yeah, if you want to save Flora's life, like that's the only way that you could do it.
Yeah.
Okay, and if I don't, she dies.
To your
Well,
knowledge,
she has
yeah,
3 rounds. She has 3 rounds until
Yeah,
she dies.
you basically know she has like 12 to 15 seconds.
And so I have 1 round. I only need 1 round to save her.
You need 1 to slow the beating and a second one to like make sure she's not gonna die if she gets bumped, basically. So you need 2 rounds, but you have enough time. You have enough time to save her, but you just have to throw everything into saving her. Otherwise, to Hisra's knowledge, you have just condemned Flora to death.
Okay, so, but I'm thinking like this. I could use this round to fireball that guy and hopefully knock him prone and his horse prone, and then go save her while that guy's busy getting his ass up.
Maybe.
Because he can use healing as a minor action.
How about... Oh, I know what I could do. That dude's knocked prone. I could go and fight that guy to keep him off of you, at least. Because it's
That
not
guy,
after your...
he's not knocked prone, is he?
No.
No,
the knight's knocked
This
prone, not
dude-
the sellsword.
this dude's knocked prone. I can
Right.
go off and fight this guy while you're helping her.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna cast a fireball on him, but I guess I'll go save Flora.
Flora?
All right, cool. Yeah. Give me a healing test.
I do have a straight line.
This is,
Like, no diagonal. Hell yeah.
Cunning.
Alright.
Shivergy would be magic, right?
No.
No.
No, cunning, healing.
It's cunning.
Cunning, damn it. Okay.
Cunning and healing.
Because that would have been a 7. Oh, I didn't need it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Okay, yeah, you're starting to slow the bleeding on her.
Alright, good. That's one round.
Damien.
And that's my full action?
In this situation, yes, that is your full action.
Okay.
So,
You have to move to her and then do it.
move here. I'm gonna hit this dude from behind.
Okay.
Take him down.
Do I get... There's no flanking bonuses, right?
Well,
No.
you're not flanking him. You're just hitting
Oh,
him from a
but
different
he's-
direction. But like,
Okay.
but no one else is threatening him at the moment, so you're not flanking him.
Alright then.
You're also
So,
not a rogue.
It's all good.
You
Did
got
I
him.
get him? Alright.
Ugh.
I hope he
Ugh.
feels...
Yeah,
Oh,
he feels
that
that.
is beautiful.
Yeah, that's nearly max damage. Yeah, you just boom, blood arcs upward in a V formation, and he just calls out in pain.
See, I told you I'd help you out.
Alrighty. So when this happens, Thistle and Hisra, I'm not Hisra, Haleth, I need you to roll perception seeing tests.
Damn it, House. We were hoping on counting on you. Ah, goddamn.
Okay, yeah, you don't notice anything. However, you do see an arrow appear out of nowhere, and 14. Does that hit you, Hisra?
14.
Oh.
I think that does.
Yeah, that hits me.
All right, cool. Word.
I'm so glad. So cool for you.
You get sneak attacked. So 9 damage. As an arrow funk into you.
Reduced to 6. I can take an arrow
Yes,
because
you can.
I was just at full health.
That's right. You're a big boy.
I'm
Well,
about to give him the Redus.
All right, yeah. So you neither of you are sure where the arrow came from.
there's an arrow in my back, and I don't even really seem to notice it because I'm focusing on Flora.
Oh, you notice it. It distracts you. You're just like, fuck! This armor is awesome. Like, so yeah, this guy, the guy will turn and face you now, Damien.
All right.
Is on his horse, so he gets a 5. Okay. 13.
missed.
So yeah, he
missed.
just comes down with his thing, and you just bat his
Morning Star.
Morningstar away with zeal. His might's no match for yours.
course not.
So yeah. Okay, the knight's turn. He's going to use a minor action to stand up. And then he's going to thwack at you, Rosalind.
Whack.
And like,
Let's see if he lost any bonuses.
I just
for being
go-
unbounded.
and he just goes, "Why won't you die, you Templar bitch?"
You first.
Never mind.
I need to stop talking smack.
Never mind.
Oh, that's a really bad roll. So yeah, 13 damage, but he's stunted. He knocks you prone again, though.
God damn it.
You better just sit there and
Your
knock each
people
other
knocking
prone.
Wait a minute.
Bro.
He's using a longsword,
Yeah,
right?
and a shield. Yeah.
So how do you get a lethal blow and prone if he only has 5 stun points?
I think he got 6 stun points.
No, 5. If we're using the
No, this isn't your. We do the first one. Remember when it's not the what's it called?
Then
And it's the
If you
Dragonite
want me to
middle
do if you want me to do the other one, that's fine.
I assumed
I'm just
we were
saying
doing that one.
he can get to that. Isn't lethal blow 5 and knock prone 2?
Yep. Well, he can perform
7.
lethal blow for 4.
Oh, is that like a thing that you can do? Okay.
Yeah, it's a thing he can do. He's a knight.
Alright.
Knights can do that.
All right. Yeah, I didn't know that. So I was questioning logic.
Yeah, well, actually, I was treating it as if he had 6, but yeah, he can actually
Yeah.
use it for 5.
I was questioning logic.
Yeah, I usually was thinking we do it first, but if you guys want me to do the last one, we can. That's a thing.
No, it's fine. I was just questioning.
That's good. Question me. I am fallible. So you may question me. So yeah, he once again just strikes you with all of his might, Rosalind, and your armor seems to take a good amount of the hit, but he once again just hits you to the ground. This guy apparently just physically is dominating, just keeps knocking you to the ground. And he's just like, know your place, woman. Your turn.
13, one stunned.
You miss, unfortunately.
God
you
damn it.
stab up at him, and he just bats.
How am I
your blade
stabbing
away.
up? He's off his horse.
No, but you didn't say you got up.
Oh.
So you
Yes,
attacked from the ground.
No, I did say I got up.
I didn't hear you. I said your turn, and then I saw the attack. But it didn't give you a negative, so that was just flavor.
You're good.
No, normally it would, but I just assumed you would have used your thing to stand up.
Like bringing the tarp.
So let's
even
imagine
though
you stab up at him as you get up off the ground in one fluid motion, and he just like glances it off his shield. You guys are shield on, shield fighting. Okay. Whoa, one sec. Okay, so
Yes.
Finally! Healer!
boop.
Yay!
Not quite yet, unfortunately.
Damn it!
Boop. Boop.
We're
Boop.
getting there.
Boop. Boop. Okay, so this guy. So right now, I need both Halef and Thistle to once again roll a perception scene test.
Can I say that I also have the skull out?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
I see nothing.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, there's a pretty tree!
Halef, you do notice where this arrow comes from.
Finally.
And where's that?
Wow, he's so hidden. Even I can't spot him. Where did he go?
I don't see anything.
Wow, God, these guys are so fucking hard to see.
Does that mean you lost the token?
Oh, okay, fucking, there they are. Jesus. Wow, yeah, no, they're hard to spot, man. Like they're those little tokens. Yeah, you spot one of them right in the trees right over here.
Alright.
Oh, here.
Yeah, there.
Free action
Jesus.
point him out, though.
There's a redhead in the bush. So he's
I can't even see his shit.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, he's
I see him now.
He's hard to spot. I told you.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Fireball.
Hisra,
Oh, yeah, there he is.
Hisra, you take another 12 points of damage as a second arrow goes thunk into you.
He's like, as soon as she's done, I'm gonna kill every one of you motherfuckers!
And now I need you to make a Constitution resistance test.
Poison. Poison. You're gonna tripping ball.
Thank God I have a +2 to Constitution.
It make you slowly immune to that stuff. Everyone actually.
5, 10.
Trip balls every Saturday night. Yeah.
Does 16 beat it?
It does. You feel poison kind of into your veins, and you begin to feel a little sleepy, but you manage to shake yourself up and feel better.
Yay.
All right, Damian.
All right.
I'm sorry, not Damien. Hisra's before you. Hisra.
Okay, since I don't have to move this time, would it just cost me a mana action to heal her up, and then can I use my major action?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so I'll use my mana action to fix her up.
Excuse me.
I'll make a little roll.
Please do.
Okay, that's pretty good. Actually stunted for 4. I don't know if that does anything.
If you
6,
succeed.
6, 12, 16. That's a 19.
Yeah,
Yeah,
alright.
she's not
You
dead.
you have stabilized Flora. You got the you've cracked off like the shafts of the arrows. You left one of the arrowheads in because you're going to have to leave it in until a better solution presents itself. But you're pretty sure that unless she gets stabbed again, even if she's jostled, she should be fine.
Okay. Does the forest points do anything?
Well, yeah. It basically you've basically secured it that like even if she's like thrown from the cart, she's not going to start bleeding again. Like
All right. I will now use my major action.
And, turn on and you can do it quick enough that you can now whip out a spell.
I will now use my major action to turn on that motherfucker who's right next to me, and I'm gonna drain the life of him with my drain life.
Drain the life. Drain the life right out of him.
I mean, it would be awesome if you killed him this turn, because then I could just turn and hit that dude.
Yes.
And I could finally take my freaking potion that I've been trying to take.
He gets to make a Constitution saving throw of 17.
Yeah.
Miss.
12.
Alright!
That's good enough. Get a second. I just done it for 3. Let me see what I can do with that. I mean, it's not a lot of points.
Mighty Spell? Can you Mighty Spell and make it reduce mana? Right? That thing
I think Mighty Spell.
Oh, Mighty Spell is. No, it's 2. It's 2 points.
Yeah.
He has 3 stun points, is what he said.
Yeah. So I will cast Mighty Spell.
Oh, thank you.
Cool.
And now he takes a 2d6 instead of a 1d6, and it's penetrating and plus my magic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay, so he takes 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Nice.
Penetrating damage.
Yep, 13 penetrating damage. He does not like that whatsoever. He doesn't look too good.
I figure you have this. So.
Yeah. All right, Damien.
Alright, so I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna punch this dude. Well, not punch him, but you know.
Yep, that hits.
Thank you. And
Ooh, I got stump points. Alright. So.
Yes, you do.
I'm gonna use my. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pierce armor.
Nice.
And I'm gonna skirmish. And I'm going to use my great weapon fighting thing to do the extra. So he's gonna get tossed 3 yards and have his armor pierced.
Okay. What direction do you want to toss him?
He's gonna take 13 damage. I'm gonna throw him into this what looks to be a rock.
Cool.
So extra damage because rock?
I mean, he's got. I mean, it would basically do a d6 of damage, but his armor absorbs that already, so no real point in rolling.
No, but I penetrated his armor though.
Yeah.
No, the attack. Yeah, no, you're penetrating his armor, not the rock.
Darn.
He lands next to one, said rock.
Yeah, he hits the rock, but the armor absorbs it. He's wearing pretty heavy armor. But yeah, that's a good thing you pierced armor on that. So yeah, you boom get him. He definitely looks hurt by that. He didn't like that happening to him. All right, the sellsword is going to turn on to. It looks like he's about to kill Horus.
I'm in the cart in the back.
Hisra, since you're in the cart with him, I'm gonna say if you want, you can interpose yourself. However, I'm gonna actually have to. I'm gonna have you make a. How about you make a dexterity roll for me, and we'll see how that goes.
9, 10. Is a 12 good enough?
Okay, so I'll cut you a deal. If you just throw yourself, if you just let this guy just wail on you instead of Horus, I'll let you do it.
Okay, when you say just wail, he's only getting 1 attack, right?
Yeah, it's just 1 attack, but he's gonna penetrate your armor base.
Can it sound more?
Sorry, not penetrate. He's gonna pierce your armor. He's basically your armor is halved. So 1.
Can it? Will it look cool at least?
It will look super cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, cool. I'm good with that.
Yeah,
I'm about to kill him anyways.
So yeah, you throw your body over Horus. However, to do this, before you do this, I'll let you know. You're gonna have to sacrifice your minor action next turn. Is that cool?
My minor action?
Yeah, your minor action.
I wasn't planning on moving anyways.
Well, there you go.
Well, technically,
I say that, and the next part is set on fire, and I'm not able to leave it.
Totally. All right, and 16 damage.
Oh, okay, mother. Okay.
You rolled max.
You know what? It's 15 damage technically, but
yeah, it's 15 because of your armor. But yeah, so he just boom onto your back, and you just pop.
But now Horus is internally grateful once we keep him alive. That's what it
speaks again.
amounts to.
Hey, I've seen Horus. He's not dying yet, because I would know.
Okay.
Right. No, but
he just
there's
so
kill them.
So
make sure they get
yeah, the knight he just gets pushed back, so he doesn't knock prone. So he like, you know, pushes himself off the rock, and he just says, "Don't interfere, whelp," and then he charges Rosalind.
Why me?
You wanna
because
play
he's
it?
been fighting you.
Before? Alright.
You look weaker than Damien to him, so he wants to kill. He just wants to kill, basically.
They're trying to kill the weakling.
There we go. Finally.
Finally, you missed.
That's the first roll he didn't make over 16. Like he's been.
I know.
fucking
I know.
he doesn't even have a very good to hit. He only has a +4.
All right. Well.
Yeah, so he finally like
Good.
charges you.
Essentially.
Oh, sorry. He actually went a +5, so that's a 9. Ooh.
Nope.
So yeah, he charges you. Comes up with your sword, and then you go into the stance Horst taught you, and you actually push your shield, deflect it kind of upwards at a strange angle, and it just deflects up. How'd
you take damage? I don't know.
And now Rosalind, he's left himself open. Go.
12.
12. Unfortunately, it wasn't as open as you thought it was, and you stab forward, and he just uses his blade this time to deflect it. So you guys are actually having like a proper sword fight now. Just.
Question is do you want me to just hit the full?
Yes.
Haleth, it's your turn. You
yes,
can enter
I
combat.
do. Hard.
So Haleth, you can enter combat. So there are a bunch of trees.
The bushes.
There are a bunch of trees here, but.
And anyway, Tessa moves too because she's on the same horse.
Yes.
Oh yeah, y'all are on the same horse.
Can I ride the horse and then shoot an arrow?
Yes.
Because he's like, is this like a slope? Does that slope down into where we're going?
Like,
are they technically above where we are?
No, they're not.
Right now?
They're basically the same.
The way that looks, like the way that this looks, it looks like there's...
Yeah, this is raised up a little bit, but it's not significant.
Do I get
yeah,
a
no,
to
just the way that the map looks. It looks like
I mean, Hal, if you can move your token.
But do I get a? I'm thinking out what I want to do, but do I get a penalty when I shoot from horseback?
You do, yeah.
Or because you don't have the horsemanship.
Yeah, you have a -2.
Even if I give the reins to Thistle.
Yes.
Damn it. Okay, then I'll just go myself. Why did Thistle? You will follow me anyway. Just go.
So what are you doing?
I'm running up to here.
Are you on the horse?
Yeah.
Okay.
But Thistle has to, in theory, she has to follow him because she's on horseback.
Yep.
With him.
And then I'll try
Which
to
helps.
Because apparently I see you guys fighting, so I just shoot at the ones that you're not fighting. And this dude here, the redhead with the soul.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, kill him.
So I just do a normal attack.
Oh, I can see the token now.
Yeah. You do an attack, but it's at -2.
It's all good.
Backstab. Is it a backstab?
No. he sees
Backstabbing
you.
the backstabber.
Okay. So I just rolled a normal and then we just detract 2 from it.
Yeah. I think you'll be
So it's
okay.
15.
Yeah, you'll be okay.
You hit him, yeah.
Yay! Then we roll damage. Which is this.
Nope, it killed him.
9 damage.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, so it
Just
thunks into him. He just kind of goes, ugh.
How does that feel, you son of a bitch? Revenge. Sweet.
Is Thistle still gone?
I think so.
Oh, it's our turn.
I can do
I'm
anything
assuming
else
she's
now.
just gonna go down and heal people, is what she's
Well,
gonna
we can't. I don't know. Maybe she's gonna do something clever. I don't know.
Yeah, she's gonna shoot
Oh,
a
yeah,
fireball.
that's true. She always does very clever things.
Oh, there she is.
Okay, she's back.
Hey,
Your turn.
Our savior.
sorry, yeah,
Your
my,
turn.
my doctor called me. So what's happening?
It's your turn.
Your
So Thistle, Haleth rode down towards the fight. You're on the back of his horse, so you went with him. He just
Yep.
fired an arrow, hit a guy hiding in the trees. Apparently, you see Flora, just like with shafts of arrows in her on the ground, but it looks like someone bandaged her. Hisra is currently cradling Horus. And he's in a way that shielding him, and his back is bleeding really badly as this guy is just driving a Morning Star onto it. And then you see a knight fighting Damien and Rosalind, and they look a little harried. So yeah, there's shit going on.
Okay, so
Also, you recognize
So if I were-
the guy with the Morning Star is the guy you met at the inn the other night.
okay, who's the jackass?
It's all
right.
good.
So is dismounting from the horse a minor action, or
Yes.
what is that?
It's
Okay,
minor.
and then if I were to, could I get to Hisra, Flora, and Horus?
Yeah, you'd have to use your whole turn, but you could do it.
Okay. So that would take up my action and everything.
Yes.
Yeah, for right now, I just need to get there.
Yeah,
so
you can just move your character right now. Yep, you're good.
Yep.
So Thistle, you
seems like a theme with me. Just
Yep.
run and heal, run and heal.
Yes, we love you though.
okay? Haleth, because you're still kind of on an elevated position, I need you to roll a perception seeing test.
This one.
I believe in you, Helen.
19.
Oh!
But I have 6 stun. Well, I have my dragon. Oh, both.
No, you spot him. Don't worry, you spot him.
Oh.
That's the attack roll. He has a set stealth, and it's 16, and you got him. So
He has
yeah, he has his +6 to attack.
Oh, to attack. Okay.
It's his attack. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a stealth check.
Against me?
No.
Okay, cool.
Fuck, where'd the other guy go?
He's in the other tree here.
Is this
No,
because I taunted
he's not.
them?
You don't know. Where'd the other guy go? Hold on.
I don't see anything.
Is this a racism thing?
This is a racism thing.
No, the horse is the racist.
There he is.
covered this
Fucking
earlier.
Jesus.
He is there, isn't he?
No, he's right here.
Where?
Oh, you just put him there, but
No, there's just this guy.
I don't see him. Oh, there on that side. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's on the other side. He's over here.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there. Okay.
Yeah,
I cast 9 fireballs.
he's hard to spot.
Yeah.
But yeah, that arrow goes seeking out and thumps right into you, Thistle.
Oh, Thistle.
Okay, how much damage is that?
16.
Jesus!
Minus your armor, so 13. But yeah, it just thumps right into you.
13.
You just weren't expecting it. But he's revealed now. Haleth, you see him. However, you guys, like the party, you guys still don't know where they are. But Haleth, you know where they are.
Yeah.
I did just see that. I did just hear one of the trees cry out in pain, didn't I?
Yeah, I know. You have a pretty good idea where this guy is. Like
I'm shooting at the trees.
Well, set everything on fire. We'll sort it out later.
There we go.
I should never say that to him, should I?
Ooh, 11. I don't think that hits. Yeah, no, that doesn't hit. Thistle, what's your?
It's like ooh, what is it? It's 12.
Yeah. Oh wow.
So
yeah,
it just barely doesn't.
So you're like, oh god, an arrow, and then you like reel from the pain, and right when you like lean your body over, you like an arrow brushes past your cheek, just and like just hits the tree behind you, and you're just like, whoa. So this area is dangerous.
Goddamn snipers!
Hesra.
Alright. Yeah, I turn on that motherfucker who hit me with a bow, and I'm just like, I'm taking your life.
Okay.
And I'm gonna drain life him.
Alright.
Okay. I stun it again. He's fucked. I stun it for 4. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those 2 extra points. Can I use Mighty Spell twice? Should I use Mighty Spell or should I do fast casting and just cast it twice? No, I'll do Mighty Spell. It doesn't really make sense. And I'll also use Skillful Casting to reduce the mana by 1.
Okay.
Did he what did he beat 17?
No, I got 12.
Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 9, 10, 11, 12. He takes 15 total penetrating damage.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't like that.
He's not dead yet?
No, he's not. He took what? A total of 6 damage from Haleth, and then now you just hit him with 15. So.
No, not that guy. The guy who just hit me with the fucking sword.
You said bow.
I said the guy who just hit me with the sword.
All right, but you said bow earlier, so I might
have misspoke. I meant the guy who hit me with the sword.
Okay, so the guy with the sword, so 15. He's alive.
He's still alive?
Yeah, he's still alive. Barely though. He's not having a fun time.
This motherfucker.
Damien. This motherfucker's attacking Rosalind in front of you. What do you do? Hysra seems to be handling the other guy. What you got?
God, I look so weird right now. I'm wounded, and then I'm not wounded, and then I'm wounded again, and then I'm not wounded.
Yeah, just wow. Alright, what are you doing, Damien?
Nice.
That hits with 6 stuns. Holy shit.
Nice.
Fuck yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, you just boom stab into him, and he just alright, yeah, he did not like that whatsoever. Alright, so let's see here. Yep, that's about right. So this guy, after he gets drained from life, he's just gonna look over at you, Hysra, and he just kicks his horse in the side, and then it just starts running.
That's as far as he gets?
No, hold on, I'm checking to see how fast the horse can move. He's using his full action to get away from you.
4, 5.
Yeah, he's off the map. He's
off the map?
He's through the brush. He just rushes into the forest. But since he's going pretty headlong, let's see if he's manages to see this. He does, unfortunately. So he ducks out of the way of a branch. If he had gotten 2 lower, he would have hit the branch. But yeah, he goes in, and yeah, he disappears. So he just fucks off. The what's it called? The knight kind of sees that, and he just goes, "Coward! Coward!" And he just, as he runs off, and he looks really angry and hurt, and he just kind of like looks between the two of you. But he still seems ready and willing to fight. So you go after this time you, Damien.
Finally!
18. Pretty sure that hit. No stun.
Joseph?
Oh,
yeah.
my thing unhooked a second.
Yeah. So you just take 6 damage, which so you
One
you-
damage.
yeah. So yeah, he just kind of nicks you in the side. Just not that tough of a blow. Roslan,
16.
you got him.
Finally.
Awesome. Next level is the fact when I hit people, regardless of what I'm doing, I get health back. It's gonna be amazing.
14. Yes, I maxed out on that.
Yeah. You just drive the blade into him, and rip it out, and just kind of coughs blood up.
Dead.
He's not dead, no.
He could be.
But he's like, oh, like that was a serious blow. He didn't like that. His armor did absorb a good amount of it, but like, yeah, he didn't like that whatsoever.
Okay, so I assume you can take him because
No.
I need to kill the tree.
I need to kill
I
the
really
tree.
can't.
All right, Haleth.
All right then. I guess I'll stay over here and kill this dude.
Thank you.
Unless Haleth wants to kill him, then that's fine. Or Haleth gets to kill the dudes in the tree. 'Cause
Yes.
that's
Work on that.
Yeah. I think
I'm
yours is more useful.
just
What are
going
you
to
doing?
go for another one on the dude in the tree there.
Which one are you gonna shoot?
The one here
Okay,
on the left.
get that roll.
There.
You got him.
You got him.
And you got
And
stun
you-
point.
You
Nice.
stunned
5 of
5
them.
points.
Lethal
Fine.
blow.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. So,
check.
yeah.
Pierce armor lightning attack. Let's who are- What else can you do for 5? Pierce armor, mighty blow, and knock prone. You can do that for 5 since you're a rogue. There's a lot of good stuff you can do.
Yeah, I'm checking. What does it say? Oh yeah. I had 5.
Yes. You have 5 some points.
Yeah, 5 stun points.
What if I take seized initiative? Can I attack again?
No, that you just jump to the top of the initiative, basically.
You just
Okay. Like that.
which in theory could be useful because that dude goes first. And
Like
then
if that would be really good if you were like the very bottom of the initiative, and then
Yeah.
you take seize the initiative, so you just went and then you go again. Like that's
Okay.
when you really want to take that. Like then you just like boom, boom. But right now that wouldn't be super
Oh,
helpful.
fuck that. I'll just do a
be very helpful.
lethal blow. So
Yeah.
that's another
2d6.
d6.
So 3d6 plus bonuses.
This.
Nice.
I haven't
That's this guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you just hear, and you just see him fall out of the tree. He's dead.
Good stuff, sir.
See?
Can I still move?
Yeah. Well, actually, I assumed you use your minor action to get off the horse. Otherwise, you missed him.
Oh, well then I do that. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
I totally forgot.
I gave you the benefit of the doubt.
Good
I'm
stuff.
cool, yeah. All right, Fizzle.
It's all good.
Okay, so how bad is Horace looking? And
Pretty
how
bad.
is Flora
He is a pretty serious head wound. It's
Uh,
bleeding a lot. You're pretty sure it looks like maybe his skull might be fractured. Like, he's an 80-year-old man. The fact that he's alive is like pretty crazy.
Okay,
have
but
his
Flora
own-
is stable.
Yeah, you look
Or-
over Flora. She appears stable, but she's she's like it's gonna be a long time before she recovers without magic. I think.
Okay, so
This one.
um,
Right quick.
what?
Move right here. Next turn, I can hand you a potion if you need it.
Well, she can heal and shit. So.
Why no? But if she just needs additional healing supplies, I have a potion in my hand. Because I never even.
The problem is that I can't split my healing between two people because it's a major action.
Yeah, well, she's stable, right? Flora's stable, but Horace is...
You need to touch him to make him feel better.
I'm healing Horace.
Okay.
Sorry.
Just cover Horace so she doesn't get shot again.
She should be alright.
You hope. Not if she
Good
gets
stuff.
another arrow in her head.
Okay, so I'm assuming that he's stable now. He's got 7 back.
Yeah, he's got 7 back. He it looks like he was dealt 8 damage. So yeah, he only has like a small gouge on his head now, but yeah, he seems better. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Is there anything else you want to do?
Let's see. What can I do with a minor action? While I'm just sitting here.
You can move. You can guard. You could.
I'm gonna see. Like, can I pull them to better cover in the cart?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Cool.
Yeah.
You have done this. All right. Cool. Good timing too. Does let's see. Who's that against? Histra, does that hit you? I'm guessing. Hello? Histra.
Forget about it.
You mean Hellet?
No.
Hello. Yeah, that'll hit me. I keep muting myself.
Yeah. Oh, 7 damage. No, nothing.
You're good.
4.
Yep, reduce that to 4. So clunk, arrow like grazes by your side.
At this point, I'm getting used to him.
Yeah. It's your turn.
I'm tired of these goddamn arrows on this goddamn battlefield.
Yep. So you actually still don't know where that one is.
Can I use my minor action to ask Hallett where he is?
Just yell out
you can give me a perception seeing test, but I'll basically make the roll easier for you.
Oh.
Because Haleth would be like, he's over there.
He's in the area.
16? No, actually, I'm wrong. That's 15.
Yeah. No, 15, that's still good enough with Haleth's help. You managed to spot him.
Alright. Fireball!
Do it.
All the way over there. That's what's up.
It's my long range spell. It's like a mortar.
What does he have to roll to not fall over again?
He has to roll dexterity, that's it.
Dexterity.
Yeah, it's to be the 15.
You should be good at that, but we'll see.
He gets a 19.
Yeah. He doesn't fall over, but
But unluckily for him, I stunned it, so I'm gonna add Mighty Spell to that, which means he takes 4d6.
Nice.
Sweet.
Plus my magic.
That's.
What do you got?
1 second. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That moment when magic and my sword are about the same level in strength.
Okay, so yeah, he takes a 17. As I chuck a fireball at him in this fucking tree.
So yeah, the tree kind of goes up. It doesn't look like it's gonna burn much. It's a very wet tree, but like it's burning a little bit. Yeah, he just but he's still alive.
Well, he can hit him with an arrow. That's fine.
Yeah. Damien.
I'm a hit him again.
Yay!
That's it.
Hey guys, I got him again.
2 stun points.
Pierce armor.
Alright, Pierce armor.
Again. Because I've gotten smart in this game. So, I'm gonna deal 16 damage.
Nice. Yeah, you bring the blade down, cut through him. He's like hanging on by a thread.
Like literally or metaphorically?
And metaphorically. But yeah, he's just like he's bleeding a lot. He doesn't look good. So I'm gonna make him okay. 10. Alright.
Hey, Thistle. Hey, sorry, yeah, you're just focusing on the spell. Yeah, so yeah, it would just be Thistle. So Thistle, I need you to make a magic test.
Oh boy. Okay, is this with anything specific?
Nothing you have.
Okay.
I hope.
Alright, so...
17
Nice.
with 5 cents.
So, so you see the knight. He looks really injured, and you just happen to look over at him, and he looks like he's trying to do something, and then something like pulses around his head. Nobody else sees this but you, and you smell a coppery scent, and you kind of recognize this guy's been affected by blood magic.
Okay.
You're fairly certain he's been dominated by blood magic.
Oh boy.
However, he seems to have just released himself from whatever effect has of him, and it just kind of like fades into the background. It doesn't break, but it just fades. He seems to be able to do his own will, and he just throws down his sword and shield.
Okay, I'm gonna yell, he's affected by blood magic, don't kill him.
Abomination, kill.
Abomination. Yeah. So at that point, the archer guy, he's gonna try to slink away. It's gonna be hard though.
Can I make an intimidation check to feel like if you move, I will fireball you to hell?
You don't know. Well, let's see if you spot him slinking away. 21.
Woohoo!
Nope.
Boy.
I don't even think it's possible for me to beat that.
Yeah, I think it's literally impossible for him to beat.
6.
Can I roll perception?
8, 9, 11.
Oh yeah, no, you totally can.
Alright, yeah, does a 15 beat a 21?
You're
So you
just
want to play 21? I got 22 of them.
I got 10.
This is
Nah.
this is purely
Okay, for
seeing.
kicks and giggles.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, no, seeing or hearing would apply here.
Nah.
Still 10.
Fuck. 13.
Dang.
None of you notice him slink away.
But I know he's there.
Yeah, you know he's there. You're like, I'm gonna keep an eye on that. I'm keeping an eye on you. But the fire and the
horse
smoke kind of
in the
obscured it. I gave him a minus. I literally gave him a -4. So that was actually a 17,
Yeah.
but nobody got it. So
Oh boy.
yeah, he's
I
gone.
was close with a 14.
Yeah, you were.
that.
Yeah, so you just see this knight, and he just has thrown down his shield and his sword, and he looks upset.
Yeah, let's...
He doesn't say anything beyond that. He just throws down his sword and shield.
Who did the blood magic?
You know.
We don't know.
Can I remove his helmet?
Nobody else here?
Yes, you can. You
Actually,
can.
no, yeah.
You want to walk up and remove his helmet? He'll let you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you take off the helm. You see a guy with like. He's got like heavily tanned skin, several small scars on his cheek. You don't believe they were affected by like a weapon in combat. That looks more like a farming thing. He has his head has been almost entirely shaved. There's just like really small amount of hair on his head. He has his nose looks like it's been broken several times in his life. It kind of sits at a strange angle. He just stares at you with gray eyes and just kind of like scowls at you.
So, blood magic.
Yeah, he just like you just say that, he just looks at you.
Another dog now, new dog. Your mom couldn't leave him. He was straight on the side of the road.
It's not our dog. It's Sam.
So what do you guys do?
I'm sorry. I'm having problems hearing people right now. Hold on.
I'm gonna not sheath my weapon, but I will keep it out in case of anything bad happens.
Sure.
Now that I have more time, I'm gonna start working on getting Flora back to like her consciousness.
Okay. You think the best thing for her is to like let her come to it naturally, because she's not bleeding out. You don't think she's in any danger, but I think Thistle might have smelling salts. If you want to wake her up.
Most likely.
Yeah, no, you got some from the clinic in Harlem Sharal, I remember. I have it written in my notes.
Does she still have an arrow shaft in her?
You had to leave one. You had to leave one. You could then. Yeah, you'd have to like spend some time, but if you want to start doing that now, this is as good a time as any.
Yeah, I'll start doing it now.
Yep, sure, no problem. Give me a healing test, and then we'll talk about that. What happened later.
This has to do some field.
So yeah, this guy's not saying anything. He's just staring at you, scowling at everyone.
Yeah, I want to put the bear pelt over Flora and Horus if that's possible, and then.
If you throw it over Flora, you're gonna disrupt Hisra, who's trying to perform surgery on her.
Yeah, I'll put it on her as well. Whatever. No kidding.
We made a tent.
That's fine. Yeah, you can like rest over Horus, who's breathing shallowly.
And then I just want to keep an eye out
Can I? So Horus and Flora are pretty much taken care of right now. We just need to get someplace safe and heal them up, essentially.
Yeah, this is. You're just on in the road, right? But you have a cart. This is actually like a fine place to do it
now.
Yeah, you're out of combat. You're fine.
So I rolled a 16.
Nice.
Heal them. Oh my god, that one almost failed. Okay.
You almost rolled 3-1.
So yeah, Thistle, I think you feel a little proud when Hisra begins to like cut into Flora and like really delicately with like some tools, just kind of like pull the arrowhead out and like then reapply it. Like he doesn't have healing magic like you do, but he does seem like he was trained how to patch people up.
Aww.
Yeah, mages kind of did everything back when you're a mercenary.
Yeah. So you definitely think it'd probably be best to kind of let her come to consciousness on her own, but you can wake her up if you want.
All right.
I'm just gonna let her come to consciousness, but
I
I
can
want to
get
heal any more
help back just by resting.
flesh
So
moves
that's
on
fine.
her and Horus.
Cool. So what are you guys doing? This guy's just standing there. Nobody's.
I popped a health potion just so I could heal myself, and then
you popped that potion.
I'm gonna say, if you talk, we can help you. If not, you might as well just leave now.
Yeah, he raises an eyebrow. And says very well.
I don't think he can really walk right now.
He just says very well, and he begins to walk away. Like.
Wait, sweet Jesus, no. Okay, come back.
No, he can leave.
Come back. You are in no fit state to just walk away. Come on.
Yeah,
I'm saying this to him, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, he stops, right? Because, he doesn't want you guys to kill him, so.
Yeah.
He just,
Okay, I'm gonna go up to him and start, inspecting the wounds and everything.
I mean, yeah, it looks like he was stabbed. He was stabbed by Rosalind and Damien.
And set on fire.
And fell off the horse that was killed under him.
Okay. So why not? Here we go. Holy shit. Okay. So yeah, he's definitely getting healed.
Yep.
For 11 points.
Yeah, cool. So some of his wounds slowly close. And he just looks.
Abby still might be in there though.
He just looks really confused, and he goes, "Was it so torture then?"
No. We just expect you to talk like a normal human being.
Yeah, would be nice.
You were affected by blood magic. You weren't here of your own free will.
What are you talking about?
When you were injured, I saw and felt the magic leaving you.
That would help you.
What are you doing out?
And then he kind of looks off to the side and goes, "What? What am I doing?"
Do you remember?
He just grabs his head. He goes, "Anders, not Anders. Wrong name. Hold on."
Oh no, it was Anders. I believe it.
No, no, sorry, Ander, not no S, Ander. He goes, Ander. My name's Ander.
All right, then.
All right, Ander.
Ander, would you like to sit down for a minute?
At least we at least know your name now. So,
he goes, he's just like, I suppose.
Okay.
I understand
I'm
this could
Thistle.
be confusing.
I can't hear. What'd you say?
I said I could understand why you would think this is confusing. You were affected by blood magic after all.
I don't. How was I affected by blood magic? I don't. And he just like grabs his head and he just like, ugh.
Listen, the more that you try to think about it, the worse the pain is going to get. It's still affecting you, it's just not actively controlling you right now.
Like, how? What do I? He just looks like baffled. He goes, "What am I even doing here?"
Yes.
I remember I was fighting you.
Here?
I remember I was fighting you. I had to fight you, of course. But I can't recall why.
Blood magic.
That's one of the side effects.
Yeah.
Templar
training.
What's the last thing that you remember?
Fighting you.
Before fighting us.
Setting up camps, talking with the poachers, mercenary, setting up the ambush.
Are these things you'd normally do?
Well, like, and he doesn't look like he's confused. He kind of like looks down, kind of look like some shame on his face. He goes, sometimes, yes.
All right, then.
Maker.
We're not judging you right now, okay? But what we need to know is, why are these people attacking travelers on the road?
Well, we're not. Well, they're bandits, aren't they? Money. Take money from people. However, there are some people, I think. Well, we had to kill you.
Because why?
And he just like shakes his head, and he's just like, you weren't going to help, I don't think. Yeah, Corvin had judged you wouldn't help us.
Corvin. That's the guy that ran away?
He nods.
Okay.
And who is Corbin working for?
Me. I hired him.
Right, then.
But and he it looks like just thinking about it's kind of hurting him. He's just like, I don't. I recall there was a. I mean, I've had to turn to banditry in the past few months due to my house becoming unseated. The blight was horrible on my family. I'm Ferelden, you see, and my father and my mother and most of my family fell to the blight. I was lucky enough to be in Loghain's army at the time, so I survived most of the fighting.
Right.
I came out here because I didn't want to attack fellow Fereldans, but I lost my honor, and it was a man. It was a man, large man, cloaked, sword, massive.
Right.
Peg leg?
Yes, a metal one.
And there would be our blood mage.
Shit.
He was with some folk, and I remember.
Yes, we have encountered them before. Not in combat, but we do know of them.
He was with someone, just one other person, but
man or woman?
I can't remember.
It was a woman, wasn't it?
I don't. Maybe They were short, I think. Were they tall?
At least don't strain yourself.
I can't remember a thing about them.
You're not the only one. People have been running into these people and suffering for it for the past God knows how long.
I was working in the cause. They convinced me to work in the cause of someone called the Black Fox.
Yeah.
Specifically to target gentry and nobles. And I remember feeling excited at the idea. I've always been a good fighter and a good soldier and won tourneys and things like that, and I can't help but feel some anger at people who still have their house, still have their families. It was petty of me, but it was always at the back of my mind. I just feel like her words drove all the darkness out of me. Out to the surface. Which, Thistle, that sounds about right for blood magic.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier to get someone to do something if that intent is already kind of there. Yeah. So, yep. So, if I was truly effective, is there something you can do?
Well,
I mean, you can.
Seeing as how that you have your will back now, that's a good start.
I suppose.
At this point, whoever it is, they're not exerting their control over you directly. What we've experienced so far with this particular person is that when they leave, it's as if their effect lingers, and it only affects trying to recall who they are. So they're definitely covering their tracks.
Blood mage, and he just grabs his head and goes, "What sort of business have I become a part of?" I mean, banditry is one thing, but I never wanted to get involved with my life at Karam.
It wasn't your fault. They sought you out, and they turned you into a tool. This is not your fault.
I'm not completely blameless. I've still killed knights, robbed people.
We know. But seeing as how we know that you are in some ways innocent, we can at least not have to kill you for your transgression. I don't know. I was trying to be nice.
He nods and goes, "I appreciate it. Then what will you do with me?"
Well, that's up to you. You have the option of leaving. You have the option of staying. But it's not my choice usually to choose on whether or not he comes along with us.
Well, I've surrendered, and to the terms of battle, I'm now your responsibility. You decide my fate.
Yeah, but I usually don't make that decision. Thistle, what do you want to do?
What the fuck?
Well, I invited the last NPC along.
I mean,
you are the most kind out of the five of us, so
Yeah.
you're usually the one to make decent decisions.
what would you do if you left?
I mean, if it was up to me, I'd take all the NPCs. I love having NPCs come along with me.
Because I don't know. I don't know.
Well, if you want to hold a party vote, I say we could use them. Seeing as how useful the other two are.
Well, how about this?
I say yes.
I would vote yes as well.
He looks really confused about what's going on.
Okay, guys, don't worry about it.
Yes, but step out of line. This will not end well for you.
Seeing as you attacked us and we have civilians hurt here. I would say it's your duty now, as you're a knight, to protect these people and redeem yourself of your actions for them. And I kind of look at Horus like he needs someone to take care of him, and he has wisdom that you can learn from.
Theory.
It's a righteous path.
You know.
Yes, but the righteous path
You yourself
often
not
doesn't. Oh, sorry.
hurt any of the. No, I was just thinking like he himself did not ever actually hurt any of them. It was all the other people that actually hurt.
Yeah. No, he went directly for the biggest, beefiest combatants,
which was me.
You
And
and
me.
Rosalind basically.
Yeah.
He charged Rosalind first, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, between the two of us.
But the other three immediately went for the innocents, but he fought like the two scariest guys.
And even under the control of a blood mage or partial control of a mage, the fact that you were able to show enough, smarts to do that or whatever. Yeah, I say we bring him along. It's better for him to regain his honor by doing things rather than just walk honor.
I no longer have any honor, but even though I'm not a knight any longer, that oath I swore still means something to me. So
Exactly.
I've broken it many times, but I refuse to fight someone unarmed.
You know what? You're not. Is he like really, really badly injured? Because I'm sure getting around with Zeal fucked him up a bit, right?
Yeah, but do you want to know how much health he had left when he surrendered?
Like not a lot, probably like 1 or 2.
One?
Yeah.
1. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
1.
Darn.
Well,
If you did
well,
one more
actually,
point of damage, you
armor.
would have
what I was
just killed
actually
him.
gonna do, like no lie though, I knew that my turn was next, and I would have pulled the hit if it would have killed him. Like if you said, "Oh, it would have killed him," I would have pulled it as soon as that.
Okay.
happened.
But yeah,
I
he's
had
got
a
more health
premonition.
now because Thistle healed him for 11, but he's got a lot of health. Like he's actually
Yeah,
pretty
but we know he will make a full recovery, correct?
healthy. Yeah, definitely. But he's definitely heavily injured. He's wearing like pretty heavy armor too.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making sure he's all right.
But then he looks over and goes, and he just kind of like walks over to his dead horse and like kneels down.
Yeah,
and then,
that was our fault.
And then does like you definitely Rosalind noticed he does like an Andrastian hand movement to like basically like pray for the dead.
That was our fault. That was my bad.
He just said something along the lines of like I think may your hooves ever carry the wheel of the maker. Like he seemed to like really like his horse.
Most knights do.
It's their shtick.
Yep.
Well.
I don't understand what's happening. What do you want me to do?
I actually never stated that I got off my horse.
How would you feel about going after the Black Fox?
Yeah.
We're going to go take him down.
Well, if they're as dangerous as it sounds, and I have blood magic, I would probably prefer not to fight someone like that.
From what we know, the Avar that actually knows blood magic isn't
Avar.
Well, traveling with Avar.
Last that we heard, they actually were heading into Ferelden.
Back to Ferelden.
Well, they were when I met these two. They weren't traveling with anyone.
They tend to be separate.
Now. I think maybe. I don't know.
How long ago was that?
Yes. How long?
He looks up and goes, "I don't."
Okay. Well, you're fine.
Maybe
don't train too hard.
2 weeks, maybe.
Oh. Okay. Well. Okay. I think we'll be.
I mean, maybe we'll figure out a way to totally break the blood magic. But
Well, I'm your prisoner, so...
Don't look at yourself as a prisoner. Look at yourself as a
New member in our fun group.
way to.
He goes, listen, I'll be a prisoner and I'll watch these two if you want me to do, but I'm not gonna go... I'm not gonna join you on a crusade or whatever it is you're doing.
Yes, you are. You just don't know it
Hey,
yet.
look at it this way. We found Flora and she wasn't doing so great, but now she's, well,
partially dead.
doing too great.
But
Great example.
The time
Yeah,
between.
It seems the people who join under your care seem to not befall not very good circumstances.
Well, this is the first time that she's actually ever been in a battle with us. So, that's one
and to
thing.
be fair, it was kind of your comrade's fault.
Yeah,
it was.
He's like, I'm not denying that, but don't expect me to join your crusade or become your friend or ally. I, you know, just because the enemy has captured you doesn't mean you fall in love with them. But I'm your prisoner. I can watch them if you wish. But
listen.
Beyond that, I'm not going to charge into battle alongside you with
Oh,
sword and cup
we
in
think
hand.
well.
Yeah.
Listen, so you don't see yourself as a knight anymore,
I'm not a knight anymore.
but you still believe in the, you still hold true to your oath, and you believe in the principles and all the stuff.
Well, not the
you
principles
knights
anymore. I believe in not fighting an unarmed opponent, but honor and virtue. All it did was kill my family and impoverish me. I was starving for months.
So
I ate.
do you feel
I think I
any-
ate rats at a point. I'm never going to live like that again. And being,
Actually, rat's not too bad if you season it correctly.
I didn't exactly have. I didn't exactly had access to
great.
seasonings.
True.
That's. You know what? Let's see here.
But listen, I was partially dead in the hold of the ship for about 2 months during the Blight. So yes, I feel your pain. But you can haul yourself out of this pit.
We've all had issues that we've.
I
come
can't.
back from.
I think. Well, I can't have my nobility reinstated. My family was dishonored for supporting Loghain.
Then
Like,
start
there's nothing
over.
There's nothing I can like. As what, a sellsword? I'm not going to fight for anyone else's causes ever again. I refuse to live that life.
Hey, look at me. I'm an
Find your
exile or Legion noble family. I've done pretty well for myself without them, in my understanding.
Honor and valor is not necessarily found in the battlefield. It's found in facing the demons of your own mind.
Make a communications persuasion check.
Oh shit.
Can I help with them?
You have helped. Don't worry.
Okay.
All of the things you guys said have helped.
Yay!
12.
All right, that's not bad.
For two stunt. He just looks at you and goes, "This world is a dark and unforgiving place. The sooner you accept that, the better. But I see wisdom in your words, but..." And he just kind of shakes his head, like, "Do not expect me to just become a noble knight again. It's not. I abandoned that path. That is not a thing I can ever achieve again. And I refuse
I'm
to
not
fight.
expecting you to become
fight
a
for-
noble knight again.
And I'm not going to fight for whatever cause you believe in. I don't believe in causes anymore. I just don't want to starve anymore."
Understandable.
Yeah. So, what now?
Well, jump on the healing wagon and let's bandage everything up.
Jump on
The healing wagon.
He looks at his weapons and like looks at you guys like, "What about those?"
We're not
I'll carry
gonna
them.
leave you defenseless in a bandit-ridden zone, you know.
Pick up your sword. You're fine.
Yeah, cool. So he reaches down and picks up his weapons. He sheathes his sword and he like grabs his shield. He kind of like inspects it and wipes off the dirt from it. Stares at it a little bit and then kind of puts it onto his back.
Also, sorry if I flung you into that rock. Obviously, we kind of didn't know what was going on at that point.
He looks at you really strange. He goes, "We were fighting to the death. I think it's I believe it's excusable."
Even still, sometimes I feel bad.
I've never known an Olesian to be overly polite.
Oh,
And
you're
I'm a lot
going to learn a
different from
lot.
I'm a lot different from my Orlesian counterparts.
I get off the war horse that I'm on.
Yeah.
And I lose let the not armored horse. Like that dude. So you can ride that one.
Yeah.
As replacement.
Oh, yeah, he'll take it.
And then we still have all our horses still at the other 4.
Okay.
Yeah, none of them got attacked.
And I'll just tie the war horse to the cart, like that cannot just run away, and I just go sit on my own horse.
Wait, what do you tie the horse to?
To the cart.
Oh, to the cart. Yeah.
Rope.
That's fine.
The jury.
Yeah, so
thing.
it's like afternoon now. So yeah, you guys can head on through.
Yeah.
Can I check the archer before we go that we took down?
Sure.
Hey, do we still have that? Do we still have that? That flower that can be turned into paint?
Huh?
What?
Don't we still have that? Like, what did Horace give us? That flower that you could crush up and turn into a paint?
Woden? I gave that to Pascal.
Woad, yeah. Pascal's got a bunch of woad.
Ooh, woad. Okay.
Yes, and you got a bundle of elf.
Oh, sorry, yeah. I bought some woad because it's cool,
No.
because I can make
I
my
gave you
case
woad.
look all awesome.
So you have some woad as well.
Redwood?
She got some for you as well. So.
Is that redwood?
Okay.
Specifically.
What?
It's blue.
Yeah.
Oh, mind that.
It's what the Picts would use.
Yep.
Oh, what? I figured there'd be different colors. Like.
Nah, it's blue.
No.
Was it only blue?
It's actually the only blue-producing plant in Europe. I believe.
Never mind. Because what I wanted to do is that if there was redwood, I wanted to put a cross on the cart so it could be the healing cart. I guess I could still do that if we have only blue paint.
So that isn't a symbol of healing in this world. The symbol of healing would be twisting. Would be a caduceus.
Oh, we get a caduceus. Okay.
Yeah, that could use blue. You could just put the.
Yeah.
The
I know what a caduceus looks like, so I could crudely draw it on the. If I wanted
Yeah,
to.
but you'd have to let one of them use the woad though.
Yes. That is if they let me do it, but,
Someone asleep?
Nope. I'm not anyway.
Sounds like someone's asleep.
Aaron, are you asleep?
Aaron's asleep.
Not me this time.
Well, that's pretty funny.
Oh my god.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna. If he's asleep, we're wrapping up anyway.
Yeah.
So I'll just click him off. That's fine. That's pretty funny. Yep. Cool. So. It's at this point when you guys can kind of start going down the road again, kind of heading towards.
Check the archer. I asked her.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, yes. So you search the archer. Yeah, he doesn't have any money or anything on him. He's got some arrows. He's got 13 arrows on him. He's got a longbow.
Okay.
He's got a hunting knife. Yeah, that's all he's got.
Thank you.
Oh no, sorry. No. He's got 2 vials of some kind of brackish liquid.
Haleth, Thistle, what do you make of this?
What do I make of it?
It's melon.
Well, it would be a poison lore test.
Okay.
Oh,
You could
that would
ask
be
what's
hell.
his face. He knew them.
12.
He could probably know
I
what they
think
had
he's
on.
still unconscious. Speaking of which,
Yeah, 12. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, he.
No, not.
Yeah, so yeah, it's so it's a what was this?
What is this there?
Yeah, so this is basically a sleeping toxin. It causes its target to like weaken and gain slower and lose consciousness slowly.
Do you want this, Haleth?
I can have use for it.
Actually, now that I think about it, could that have a medical use?
Oh yeah.
Like
Oh yeah.
for-
100, it 100% can.
sedative.
Well,
yeah.
there's 2 vials, 1 to each.
Yeah, no, that's basically what he's got. They're like it's basically like a trank poison.
basically sedative. Okay, cool.
Well, how are Flora and Horace doing?
Horace is conscious-ish, but he's like breathing. He's just breathing raggedly because he's just in a lot of pain.
Can the concussion test to make sure he's okay?
He got healed, so he's okay.
He just got another 15 as well, and Flora got another 14.
Oh, okay. Well, then they're fine.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
cool.
Flora will kind of. You just hear a from Flora. She goes, "What the fuck happened?"
Arrows.
Kind of got shot by arrows.
2 of them.
Bastards!
Yes.
And then she just stops and she sees the knight.
Yeah.
And she just like looks at everyone else.
He was
To see
affected
if
by
they-
blood magic.
We kind of saved him from that.
Himself.
What the blood magic?
Yep.
Yeah.
What kind of shit are you into, boy? Yeah, and he just like looks at her. He goes, "I have been tasked with your protection, woman, but that does not mean I will accept a curt tongue." I think, and she goes, "Wait, fucking get used to it, boy." And he just like,
Yay! NPC dialogue.
and
My favorite part.
I hate you guys. This is the point where Tony plays with himself.
Best part.
Sorry.
Anyway, yeah, he's just like, someone should like teach you some manners, whore.
Enough!
He goes, "Oh wow, you're pretty. They think, wow, you're pretty good. You managed to catch my profession." He goes, just.
Rosalind
he's not
marches
doing
up to him and
anything, he's just-
slaps him. Enough!
Okay, all right, yeah. He just like he doesn't say.
We have
anything.
all learned to like each other rather well. Just stop making each other mad. I don't know.
Yeah, so he doesn't say anything more, but he doesn't apologize.
Well, this will be fun.
Learn to enjoy each other's company. Not that way, but even still.
Like, you have forced me to do this, but you shall not force me to enjoy anything. And she said, well, the feeling's mutual. And he just moves his eyes.
They're gonna end up married by the end of this, aren't they?
Oh yeah, totally.
Background NPC romance.
Which is the best kind of romance. Obviously.
Hey, I have spent many an hour trying to get Dorian and the Iron Bull together in Dragon Age Inquisition.
Like, regardless of how hard you try.
Alrighty.
Anyway, I say we get moving. And
Yes, let's go.
Yeah.
Is there a town nearby?
Yeah, you guys know that there are several more like roadhouses on the way. You could probably reach one before
Probably
night.
stop at one.
Yeah, you're gonna have to like go into the night a little bit because you guys got kind of stopped for a bit, but you could definitely make it by like a couple hours into nightfall. The next inn on your guys' list is a place called Dag's Inn.
Dag.
Yeah, someone named Dag.
Cool.
Penis here.
Hello.
Cool.
No, I'm just. No, I wish she was here though. I assume Beanie's character is here, but I won't say any more than that.
Maybe. You don't know.
She is here. Actually, she is here. That's funny.
I'm here.
Hi.
Yes.
I'm still in the car, but hi.
We can introduce you.
Well, no, she's not here. So there's a point that I actually wanted to talk to her about. But yeah. So as you guys are kind of moving down. It's getting dark. Yeah, so you guys farther down the road, you guys see more crows everywhere.
Maybe what?
Yeah, and as you guys are kind of walking, riding up kind of around a bend, you see a couple wolves. They're like gnawing on like how many?
Do they look familiar to me?
Perhaps.
That motherfucker right there.
Is that one with just one eye?
Eventually, I want that one wolf to come back and it has like an eye patch. That'd be amazing.
I was nice to that one. I didn't kill it. I gave it back.
A peg leg or something, you know.
Pirate wolf.
It barks
Make
with
it
a
a pet
strange
wolf.
accent now.
Yeah, like every time we encounter wolves, that one wolf should be you then.
Yeah, so as you guys are going, you see a pack of wolves and like a cloud of flies kind of passes through you guys, which is gross.
Yes.
You see like a butchered corpse of a horse, just in the middle of the road, and as you guys kind of get close to the cloud of flies, just jumps up from the horse and just leaves. And as you guys, the half a dozen wolves, looks like they've been feeding on something, and they all just kind of like look up. And as your big group approaches, they all just kind of.
And what were they feeding on?
Well, they were feeding on the horse, and I'll just find my goddamn notes here.
And a big blue scaly thing.
Totally.
Big blue and scaly. It's a drake.
You see the horses are kind of acting up. The war horses aren't, but all your horses are like kind of getting jittery, probably from the smell of blood.
That's why I'm riding the horse.
So everyone riding a horse, I need you to make a communications animal handling test.
Ah, damn it! I'm good at communication, but I don't have.
Gonna
that
fail. Of course, am I still in the cart with the injured people? I'm probably.
Can I use leadership? Can I use leadership, or can I?
No.
Can I use bargaining?
No.
If you
This
don't
is my
throw me,
lowest
I'll get you
roll ever.
apples.
I mean, okay. I mean, that's not bad.
Can I use etiquette?
I have a 5.
Oh wow.
15
I
is
am
not
in the
broken.
cart.
Oh well, Haleth, aren't you riding a? No, you're riding your. You decided to ride
Yeah,
your
I
horse.
switched.
Yeah, your horse throws you,
Yeah. But damn it, don't take me.
and it runs.
Okay,
Oh, no.
don't take me. I have a new horse already. I don't love you anymore. I'll go after.
Roslyn, Roslyn, your horse begins to like run, but you barely manage to rein it in. Damien, you're fine. Thistle,
She's not riding a horse. She's.
I'm in the cart.
all right, you're in the cart.
With the injured, yes.
And Ender is riding a war horse, so he's.
Yeah.
Cool. So your horse runs and just.
Like, fuck. I just, I need my horse back, guys. So.
There's another one waiting in the cart, just looking at you.
I know, right?
Yeah,
He's
but I'm
just
not
like,
gonna let the horse go.
Okay.
Is
What do you want to
out.
do?
Yeah, guys, so who wants to come with me, because I'm not gonna go alone again. Every time I'm alone,
Alright,
wolves
let's
appear
go.
for no reason.
So what do you
So I
do?
just start tracking him.
They're gonna start tracking the horse in the night.
Oh, it's night. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want him
Can
to
I
be lost.
try the cattle
Might be a
call that I know?
Don't we have a live tracking
I mean,
thingy?
it's spooked right now, so you'd have to wait. It just ran.
Oh, fuck that horse.
Okay.
Bye bye, Tom Bigby. I have a new one. Tom Bigby 2.0. I sit on a war horse.
Don Bigby.
Okay, sure, yeah.
I call him Tom Bigby.
Tom
I know.
Yeah, okay. Now it's Tom Bigby 2.0. I leave the other horse. It's not. I'm gonna track it anyway.
Yeah.
It might come out later.
But not for time. The wolves around. We have to. Oh, we're like in the middle of the.
So yeah, so as you guys kind of look around as the wolves scattered, you see there are 5 men lying on the ground.
Oh.
Okay, let's
I'm
do
getting
it. I'm
tired
gonna
of this
go
site.
medical check them.
Cool, do it, man.
Where'd it go?
14. Yeah, that's good.
14.
Yeah, so their succulent faces have been eaten by the wolves, and their eyes have all been stolen probably by the crows. But you can definitely tell the wolves didn't kill these people. The 5 men, they're kind of just scattered about. They probably didn't die in the positions they're in currently. The wolves kind of dragged them around. They all appear strongly built. You're pretty with that fortune. Yeah, they were probably all swordsmen. From the way like their muscles are built. They were definitely killed before the wolves found them. Though from what you're looking at, they definitely didn't die in a fight. Bandits didn't jump them on the road. In fact, you actually see from the way these corpses were dragged, they're from someplace inner, like a small little outcropping, which kind of looks like there's scattered remains of a camp. A couple of them have a sleeping bag attached to their foot. These men were all killed in their sleep.
Huh.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna tell the group that.
Yeah, Ander goes this wasn't my people.
Well,
Good to know.
Is it a clean kill, or is it just their throats were slit?
Their throats were
sloppily or
slit.
something?
It's not sloppy, but
Well, I mean,
Buddhist Jews had to handle
compared
a
to. Okay.
They don't look like a super professional, awesome assassin dude, but it's whoever knew this knows how to kill a person with a knife.
Okay.
That's
however, they still have weapons, their swords and scabbards and stuff.
Do we see any insignias or anything on them? Anything to identify why they were out here?
Well, if you unsheath one of the swords, you do notice that it had seen recent use. There's some dried blood on it. It also has a very unusual hilt. One of the swords.
Okay.
It's made. It isn't made of a valuable metal or anything, but it has a shape on it. The shape is of a stag. The hilt has been fashioned to look like a stag. All 5 of these men have that sword.
Do I recognize this?
Why don't somebody give me a military lore check?
I'm good at that.
I don't have that focus, so what's it under?
I have it. It's under cunning.
Cunning.
Cunning. Thank you.
Okay.
I military lore everything.
16.
Very nice.
I military lord everything.
Yeah, so Rosalind and Damien. That makes a lot of sense. That is the symbol. Rosalind, you definitely recognize this. You only needed a 9 to recognize it. The symbol of the stag has long been the symbol of the royal family of
Starkhaven.
No, not Starkhaven.
Oh.
I think wait. I don't actually know the royal symbol of Starkhaven. But of Oh my god, my brain!
It's late.
My brain! Oh, I can't remember. 1 second. It's the city you're going to.
I'm trying to find it.
There it is!
Oh, my city. Yay!
Yeah, your city, yeah.
I was totally wrong.
Did I discover anything more with the 20, or am I just like?
I mean, no. That's well,
Exactly.
you would know.
20 and 5
that-
stunned.
You would know that these men used to be Kingsguard with those swords.
Oh well. Okay.
That basically for years of service, and they give you those swords. Basically, they're like shown that like you've guarded the king for like a time, basically.
Okay. Well, I know these things. I feel
so. Thistle,
knowledgeable.
your role, you kind of put together that the scene before you is essentially tells a story of like a group of men who had recently engaged in a battle or killing or something, who were in turn killed in their sleep.
Yeah.
So.
For an unknown reason.
Yeah, you're not sure why.
Okay. I'm gonna go check the campsite. If that's close by.
Yeah, it is.
I will go with her.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes,
it
well.
just looks really simple. Like there's not even a tent. It was just like some sleeping bags around like a really small fire. These men looks like they were traveling. It looks like they only had like probably 1 or 2 horses. 3 horses because there are 3 dead horses here. Not all of them had a horse, but yeah, they just have like really simple like cookware and like travel stuff. They're not even wearing like that heavy of armor at all. They're wearing like heavy leathers. That's about it. All the coin off of them is gone, but like anything else besides coin is still there.
Weird.
Are there any documents or anything?
Yeah. In one of them, they have there's a really small piece of paper. It would be the equivalent of something you would write on like a messenger bird.
Okay.
Yeah, and it
Can
says.
I read it?
Oh yeah, it says quite clearly. Actually have the written message. Come on. Here it is. It says to the noble houses of Thedas, greetings in the name of Sovereign Myarch Barristan. His royal highness has declared a tourney that shall be held in honor of the duty, the battle, the honor of the crown, the fields of battle, and the birth of his daughter. It should be held on in the proving tournament. Sorry, not the proving. That's the. Hold on, that's not that word. In the Grand Coliseum in Tantervale, to begin in 2 weeks hence. All vassals of the house are invited to attend and to honor their name.
So does it seem like they were either on their way to the tourney or they were delivering a message? Or...
No, I mean this is something you would put on a bird. They probably got this message, and they were most likely heading towards there.
To the tourney. Okay.
Yeah.
And some shit
This
went down on the road.
isn't like direct. This isn't like directed towards them. This is just like someone mass produced this and just sent out a bunch of messenger birds. And it looks like they were a part of this entourage.
Okay, well, we had better be on watch.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever's going down here is not good.
No.
Yeah.
So,
well, we should always be on watch. But...
So, what do you guys? So, do you guys just leave?
Can I roll one more perception on the camp before we go?
Sure.
Yeah, I feel like we should just, look
8.
one more time and then.
8? Nothing.
Hey, Hallis, you wanna do?
Just
I
just
some points.
What are you looking for,
Exploration points.
Roslyn?
I'm just looking in general.
I'm-
Actually,
I'm-
I'll run my standard magic as well. I'm better
Yeah,
at
me
that.
too.
13, 3 stun.
Difficult to find stuff in it.
You sense no pervasive magics in the area.
Okay.
Can
Neither
I?
do you, Thistle.
Okay.
With the perception,
awesome.
can I find all the
Okay,
things?
16. No, you don't find anything extra.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Nothing of intrinsic value.
Mhm. Yeah, you just see like Anders staring at the bodies, just
Alright.
kind of eyebrows raised.
Problem?
Oh, just killing a man in his sleep.
Cowardly.
Just kinda-
Yes.
He nods. Yeah. So if you guys want, you guys can head off.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
So yeah, the rest of the journey continues without further incident. It's well into dusk. Night has fully settled, and you guys heading heading there, and you guys come across a place called Dag's Inn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see it. It's big. I think it's warm. It's not quite as big as the old the Inn of the Crossroads, but it's still like pretty sizable. And you guys can then go inside and look for a place to sleep, and we will end there today.
Hey.
Cool. So you guys did that.
Yeah, we did. Oh, I'm so rich now.
That's the money.
Gold.
Mhm.
Oh, and
Yeah.
I purple bowstring.
All right, good stuff. So for this adventure, this fight, everybody gets 250 experience points.
So close.
Me too.
So 250.
250.
So I'm at 92.95. All right.
92.35 for me.
Oh, did I ever get XP for the last session?
Yes. I think everyone got 100.
Something like that.
Okay.
It was
Yeah.
like 125 or something weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
was
I think
125,
it was like 125.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm so close. 800 experience to level 6. It's gonna be great.
Good stuff.
I'm not even
And then I get to level up my willpower because subclass.
Mm-hmm.
I need willpower for it.
What XP do we need for the next level? Anyways.
10,000.
Okay.
That's level 6. Is 10,000 exactly.
Yep.
Guys have done a lot. All right, cool. Well, good session, everybody. You guys got to the next inn, fought some dudes, uncovered the makings of a plot, and recruited Ender into your party, who I did not think was going to be a thing.
We're us. People like us.
He doesn't. He's appreciative, but like doesn't super like you.
Yes, he does. He loves us. We're gonna go pray together. It's gonna be awesome.
I mean, yeah, he does seem definitely like a devout Andrastian. So.
See.
We're
gonna hook him up with Flora.
He has yet to make a comment on the mages in your party.
Exactly.
That's nice. Yeah.
He didn't. When you used healing magics, he didn't shy away from you. Probably because he was at the the wars in Ostagar and like a bunch of different battles.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably used to mages saving his life. Like, so he's like, yeah, whatever, they're fine. Like, So yeah,
I
good
cannot
stuff.
math.
I've also, because I didn't say anything, because I didn't really go that into him. I guess he's not racist either because he didn't make an elf comment.
Or
That's true. Or a Qunari comment.
Yeah, so I don't think he's racist. However, yeah, he is from like a noble lineage, and he doesn't.
He's like a little more evil version of me.
He's not evil. He's just. I mean, it's Dragon Age, right? There's no like good and evil.
Yeah,
he's just like
Yeah.
he just kind of.
He's like a really grumpy version.
He's been like broken, right? He's been a broken man, and he's like faced like the harsh realities of the world. He basically risked his life defending his country from the blight, and his reward was getting like banished, basically. So he basically is like given up on like men and causes and kings and such like that, and has
we'll fix him.
And is only like looking out for himself, basically. So I'm gonna have to go more in depth on his backstory now because you guys want to keep him around. All right, good stuff.
Anyone that we can talk into keeping in our group, we're probably gonna keep him in our group.
Well, I mean, technically he's a hostage.
Really?
He's us.
I gave him the option to walk away, and then
Pretty much.
Well, he tried to take it, but then Thistle was like, no, and now you're like, well, now you're gonna come with us, and he's like, okay.
Yes, because Thistle could keep someone here if they really didn't want to be here.
Oh yeah.
It's been a while since we left.
Blood control! Mage! Bad! Why did we never see this?
Yep.
No.
Right.
Oh, don't jump up.
Good stuff, guys. So sometime next week, we will continue on the road to Tent of Ale.
Okay. Is our session time now just going to be starting at 6 instead of 10 minutes to 6?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't make the original times. I think Aaron did.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So
good session. Next week, hopefully Beanie can join us. That'll be fun.
Yay!
Yeah. I definitely have some cool ideas. I'll message her about that.
Yeah.
So cool. Awesome.
Alright.
Good stuff, everybody.
Good job,
I'll
everyone.
see y'all next week.
Yeah.
See y'all next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.